Game 1 between these teams was a classic. 9 goals between the two sides combined. And now they'll meet again at the Lenovo Center with the Canes looking to get their first win of the Stanley Cup, while the Knights look to steal home ice once more and take a 2-0 lead going back to Vegas. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA, play $5, get $50 instantly, and go to the ranking map afterwards. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Yeah, the Christian Watson extension, that is a lot of money for a guy who's injury prone and has not had a 1,000-yard season. Not crazy about that. The Packers are paying a lot of money to a receiving unit that is decisively mid. How's it going, Detroit? Appreciate you being here. I'm going to say fixture on that one, Rob. Appreciate all you guys being here. How's so? They've never allowed a cap. Again, they had to know it was coming. We might see a soft cap. Maybe not a hard cap, but a soft cap. Any thoughts will be close for this one? I think so. I think it will be pretty close. How's it going, Matthew? Appreciate you being here. Welcome, everyone, to this stream. Again, the Canes and the Blacks, the Knights and the Whites. Going to get this one underway. Game number 2 of the Stanley Cup Final. Canes in the Blacks. They're going right to left. Knights in the Whites going left to right to start. And let's do this thing. Anderson in the trapezoid. He's going to give it off on the near side, trying to get it out of the defensive zone. Goes for Slavin. Slavin plays it back behind his own net. And here we go. Cross center ice. A lot on that pass. It's going to go behind. They're going to wave off the icing. They will not have icing on the play. Chasing that one down. Ehlers avoids the icing. Now, Knights have it in their defensive zone again. Knights going left to right. Canes right to left. Across center ice go the Knights. It's Hannafin. Hannafin dumps it into the trapezoid. Trying to chase that one down is Barbashev. Barbashev hits the boards underneath. On the left side, hit by Sheffield. Then gets it back in the left circle for Eichel. Eichel trials a shot, and that one is deflected wide out for icing. And behind for icing on that one. Yeah, for extension, that's a lot. I'm mimicking you that's showing a college softball game, even though it's titled for game 2. That's incredible. That's amazing. Yep, because the pregame show started on ESPN. It started on ESPN, and then it moved over to ABC, and I guess they never flipped because they can't show the game on there. Thoughts on Christian Watson? That's a lot of money for a guy who is very injury-prone. Is not a top 25 receiver, I would say. Not a top 20 receiver. It's a lot of money. 9 figures for a guy like that. I'm not crazy about that. Canes going down the ice after win the faceoff. Ehlers. He'll dump it from center ice. He'll dump it to the left side. Chasing that one down for the Canes on the left side is Marnik. Marnik backhand pass to the left circle for Ehlers. Ehlers fires a shot. That one block goes back to the Canes in the high slot. That one takes a deflection off the skate of Carlson. And now behind is Anderson, who gets it for the Knights. He'll give it off at the far circle. We'll dump it into the attacking zone, trying to chase that one down to avoid the icing is Marner. Marner gets there, avoids the icing. Miller just kicks it away to the right side. It goes back for Howden, though, at the left circle. Howden, he'll try to feed it to Carlson. Carlson now back to Howden on the left side. Tries to dump it underneath into the trapezoid. Miller is there first. Miller wins that one for Carolina. He looks to clear. I agree with you, DC. It's very underrated. I love that sport. I love calling it, love hanging out with you guys doing it. Underneath still is Marner. Marner now on the right side again. Canes going right to left. The Knights left to right. Marner tries a wraparound shot for the right circle. That one is kicked away and back to Carolina. Underneath their own net is Blake. Blake will look to take it down in the defensive zone. Gives it off on the left side for Hall. Line change now for both sides. As Hall takes it across the blue line in the attacking zone. Tries to feed into the high slot. Takes a deflection. It goes for Hurdle. Hurdle tries to get across center ice. Cannot do so. Back to Carolina in their defensive zone. They'll wrap it around right to left. Looking on the left side for Blake instead. Theodore gets there first. So he'll cross ice to McNabb. McNabb hit into the boards. So Carolina going to keep it in the attacking zone. Shot there. No one there for Carolina, and Theodore will give it off on the right side. They'll wrap it around right to left, back into Vegas' attacking zone, only as far as Chatfield. Chatfield, Sveshnikov, good pass there, backhanded, no look one time, and now with the Canes. Aho at the left circle, he falls down as he's tripped up by Coughlin, no call. Aho fell down on his own accord, and now back to Vegas in their defensive zone. They'll try to clear it across center ice, and they do. Good move there by Smith. He gets around Chatfield, he's up the left circle, he falls down. Everyone's slipping and sliding right now. It's Chatfield, good looking at one-on-one. Instead, he fell down. And we'll have a delayed penalty coming up as Carolina's on the power play for the first time today. I did not see Larkin requesting a trade. I did not see that. Now he's showing, jeez. It has to be view-butted. How's it going, Savannah? Go, Knights, go. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Miles Garrick and the restructure, not surprised by that. Not surprised at all with that. Yeah, Coughlin for tripping. He stuck his leg out on Jarvis, and easy call there. Canes on the power play. Now, that's been a struggle for the Canes this entire postseason. They're about 12% on the power play. It's not great by any means. Carolina, the worst team this postseason on the power play. They have a man advantage to start again. Carolina led 2-0 at the end of the first period. When is said CBA gig? Right on Memorial Day next year. Say Memorial Day next year. Yeah, I didn't see the Larkin thing, but yeah, he deserves it. How's it going, Sven? Appreciate you being here. Day's going all right, Jared. Day is going all right. Can't complain. We got game 2. If it's anything like game 1, I can't complain. I have no dog in this fight. I just want a good game. Face off here at the left attacking circle. Hall to take it for the Canes. This one won by Vegas, and they'll clear it. Back into Carolina's defensive zone. Now, the guys' plan is not working. No, it is not. Not at all. Yeah, this was a disappointing end to the ring season after the final 2 months they had. Nikishin gives off to Stankovic. Stankovic will take it across center ice. Goes left side for Ehlers. One-time pass to Hall. Hall goes cross ice back to the point for Nikishin. To the right circle for Blake. Blake cross ice to Hall. Shot saved. Hart. It's a good look for Hall. He's been killing it this postseason for Carolina. Had a good look at it on the cross ice passing. Hall leads the team in points for the Stanley Cup playoffs. Now Ehlers at the right circle. He'll go to the point for Nikishin. Nikishin back to the left circle for Blake. Blake looking for some space. He'll retreat. Now back into the left circle he goes. Dumps underneath. It takes a deflection off Lozon. Back to Stankovic. Stankovic tries to feed to the point. Not a good pass, and Sissons clears with ease. 1 minute to go on the power play. As Sissons stopping that attack. Now back to Carolina. Ghost will take it down center ice. Now he'll give it back in his defensive zone. Goes for Jarvis. Jarvis down the left side for Ehlers. Ehlers cross the blue line left side. Svechnikov back to the blue line looking for Ghost. Ghost Svechnikov, and no one there in the low slot as Vegas will clear it once again. So nothing doing so far on this power play. It's been a common theme for the Canes this entire postseason. Ghost will take it down here. Ghost gets it across the blue line. Good find to Svechnikov on the left side. Svechnikov fires it across. Goes wide. Back to the Knights. Carlson will clear with 35 seconds on the power play. Back to the trapezoid for Anderson, who gets the start after allowing 5 goals last time. Ghost will now take this one down for the Canes. Ghost trying to get around Marner in his defensive zone and does. Now Ghost gives it off left side off the boards. Goes for Ehlers. Ehlers trying to go cross ice left to right. Chasing that one down for the Canes. It's Aho. He can't get there in time, and Vegas will clear it again as Marner dumps it off the board. It will go out of play with 14 seconds on the power play. I'm going to say fact, Rob. Yeah. Oh, Lockett's official line? Oh, yeah, no, Memorial Day. I think Memorial Day. Probably like Cinco de Mayo, actually. Cinco de Mayo, then they start Memorial Day. That'd be my guess. Ramp the pitchers up for spring training and whatnot, then Memorial Day is when it starts. That'd be my guess. So 14 seconds left on the power play. Face off here at the right attacking circle for Carolina. This one won by Vegas. Marner looks to clear, can't do it. Back to Chatfield. Chatfield on the high slide. He'll fire a shot. That one goes wide, and Vegas will clear with Carlson on the left side. And now the Knights are back to full strength. So the power play woes for Carolina continue. So they get nothing doing there. Now Chatfield back in his defensive zone. Will give it off on the near side. Again, Canes going right to left. Knights left to right. Hall trying to take it across center ice down the right side. Hall plays it off the boards, trying to play it to himself. But McNabb reads that perfectly. He clears it. Now back to Carolina in the neutral zone. Slavin wraps around left to right. Too far on that one for Hart to get there. So it's going to be a defender for the Knights game there. Coughlin, he'll go cross ice, trying to feed it to the near side for Doroviev. Doroviev loses the handle, goes back to Blake. Blake on the left side for Carolina in the attacking zone. Blake on the right side now. Blake looking for some space for the right circle. Blake trying to get around Carlson. He'll wrap it around on the right side, tries to dump it into the low slot. No one there, takes a deflection, and Theodore will clear for the Knights, but it goes back to center ice for Carolina. They'll try a shot from center ice, so we'll go behind and back to Vegas in their defensive zone as the line change is made. Have I ever seen anything what happened with the fans on a different game? Oh, many times. Oh, man. Where a fan runs onto the floor? Oh, many times. Happened at the World Series I was at with the D-backs 3 years ago. Walker in his defensive zone, tries to clear it, can't do it, goes to Eichel. Eichel tries to feed to Doroviev over the left circle. He can't get there in time, and now Carolina will take this one down. It's Stahl. Stahl going blue line to blue line down the right side, but too much on that pass. It goes behind his man, and back to Vegas. Barbashev gives it off left side. Loza will wrap it around left to right. Is anyone there at the blue line on the right side? There is not. Goes back to Carolina in the neutral zone. It goes for Carrier. Carrier can't get there in time. Hart comes into the trapezoid, gets it away, and now Vegas in their defensive zone trying to get it out. They get it across center ice. Here come the Knights. They got numbers here, 3-on-2. Down the right side, Anderson, too much on that pass. It finds Stone. Stone back to Anderson. He feeds it into the low slot. Hurdle can't get there. Hurdle had a good look at it in the low slot. He could not get to the puck in time. Vegas in the attacking zone on the left side. Stone the left circle, trying to play back to the blue line. It's poked away by Robinson. Robinson across center ice. He'll feed to Jankowski. Backhanded pass by Jankowski across the blue line. No one there for Carolina, but Carolina gets it back in the attacking zone. Svechnikov gives it off right side of Robinson. Robinson hit to the boards on the right side. No one there at the right circle on that feed, and Stone will clear the danger for the Knights. Oh, had to be one of the most crucial times. Yep. How's it going, Eli? Appreciate you being here. Yes. Use your timeouts there. Yep. Use your timeouts right then and there. Down the neutral zone. On the left side. Vegas. Trying to chase that one down. Dowd. He can't get there in time. Back to Carolina. Ghost. Oh, towards ACL. Oh, that sucks. Vegas in the attacking zone now. Smith. He'll dump it on the left side of Kolazar. Kolazar feeds it off on the right side behind net to Dow. Dow back to the blue line on the right side. Fedor down at the point. That one takes a deflection off the skate of Nikishin. So he's trying to fire from the blue line. Saves for Vegas, though. Dow on the left side. Dow plays it back to the blue line. One-time shot from the left side of the blue line. That one goes wide. Fedor tries to get the rebound. He cannot, as Carolina will clear it down blue line to blue line. That is a lot on that pass. No icing. Jarvis gets it. And the attack is on the right side. Feeds to Stahl. Trying to look for a one-time shot in the low slot. Too much on that pass. Stahl was cutting inside on Kolazar. Couldn't get there in time. Vegas clears. It goes back to Carolina in their defensive zone. Blue line to blue line. Carrier feeds it to Stahl. Stahl down the left side. Hit into the boards by Anderson. And Anderson gives off to Lozon. Gives it off down the far side. Now Marner. Marner across center ice trying to feed it to Carlson. Carlson on the left side. He can't get there in time. Miller gets it in his defensive zone. He'll wrap it on the near side for Marnock. Marnock at center ice. Hit into the boards on the left side. And Hart will cover that one up with 12:23. Taking us to the under 14 timeout. How's it going, Lou? Appreciate you being here. Yeah, I think Spurs win game 2. Vaughn, I think Spurs win game 2. It depends on the situation, Eli. It depends entirely on the situation. Yeah, I get the skepticism, Detroit. I completely get the skepticism. You know, actually, at the same time, John Lynch, I agree with you there. Actually, it does not take us to the under 14. No, it does, because that's not icing. So that would take us to the under 14. Not sure why we're not going to commercial yet, but that would take us to the under 14. It depends on how you're playing. It depends on injuries. Depends on whether the underdog or not. So now we go to the under 14. I'll put a poll up again. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps out a ton on here. So we try to grow this community even more. Vote who you think is going to win this one, the Knights or the Canes. Slow start for both these teams. Just 2 shots on goal to start. Very different from the last game where the Canes scored 30 seconds in. And if you are a member, you get a lot of perks for being a member. You get emojis, you get your name at the end of each video, and you get to use like members-only Q&A streams, and you get the emojis in the chat. Yeah, they can go for 2, Eli. They can go for 2. Lions, I think they're pretty good next year. They just got to stay healthy. I think they're probably a 10-win, 11-win team. Something around there. Something like that. I'm doing all right, Keller. I am doing all right. Can't complain. Can't complain with everything right now. How's it going? Mike Franklin with you, my man. Yeah, just calling some hockey. We had a great game 1 in both NBA and NHL, so we can't really complain right now with that. D-backs, I'm disappointed, obviously, so I'm not doing well with the D-backs. That was a rough 24 hours. Clark with a family emergency and all that. But I'm excited to see Stroud. Excited to see Stroud and Abner up. No, I can't blame him, Matthew. I cannot blame him. Didn't think NHL would get outperformed by the NBA. I did not either, but here we are. That was a great game 1. Both these game 1s were phenomenal. If they score first, we will see on that one, Wed. That's going to be tough because Carolina's gone on the front foot in all these games so far. I mean, they led 3-0 at the end of the first period against Montreal in game 4 and 5 and led 2-0 in game 1 2 days ago. Yeah, I'm not surprised about the Grand Prix. I had a feeling it was going to stay till 2037. That was rumored for a while. Not crazy about it, but not surprised. Not surprised. Giving a commercial break right now. Fact or fiction, D-backs win today. Otani's not playing, so we have a shot. I'll know at the end of the first inning. If Ryan Nelson starts off the game well, I think we win. Ryan Nelson, you never know. You don't know which version of Ryan Nelson you're going to get. Did I think they had any chance to do anything? No, I did not. No, I did not. Yeah, that'd be crazy, Eli. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Yeah, it's a young team. It's not the... I'm fine if the youngsters suck. The problem is that there's veterans that are just sucking right now for the D-backs. So that's the disappointing part. Shot there after the face-off, and that one covered up by Hart as we're back underway here. Carrier getting into the low slot, and Hart covers that one up. Does my voice ever get tired? Yes, a lot. Yeah, but I have to pace myself. I'm better at pacing myself now than I used to be, but I have to pace myself. I have to know the situation. First quarterback to have perfect pass rate, was it Bradshaw? Might have been Bradshaw. The playoff game against the Colts. I'm not sure pass rating was around back then, but I'm assuming Bradshaw might be the answer. That game against the Colts. Take the field goal in that one. Face off here, the left attacking circle. It's going to be Stahl taking it. Stahl to take alongside Eichel in the attacking zone on the left side. It's won by Carolina. Goes back to the blue line. Slavin, that one redirected wide. Ehlers redirects it wide. Now back to Vegas. Eichel takes it down the left side again. Knights going left to right. Canes right to left. Eichel gets around the left circle. Back into the low slot. Doroviov. He'll fire a shot. That one kicked away. Stays back to Doroviov underneath. Eichel tries to feed into the low slot. Takes a deflection. Was looking for Hannafin. And will go back to Vegas' defensive zone as Hart will play it to his defender, McNabb. McNabb now gives off Theodore off the boards on the near side. Again, Knights going left to right. Canes right to left. Still no score. We did play before Bradshaw. It's not Kent Nix, right? Can't be Kent Nix. Miller. On the left side, will wrap around left to right in the attacking zone, trying to chase that one down to Svechnikov. He gets there, tries to feed to Aho. Too much on that pass underneath, and Marner gets there. Marner will go cross ice as he tries to clear the danger across center ice, looking for Carlson in the high slot. Cleared away by Carolina. They'll take it down the left side. Svechnikov, one-time pass. It's a bad pass. Back to Marner on the right side. Feeds it to the high slot. A good idea. They're looking for Howden on the backhander. He was going to be free on goal, but Howden could not get there in time. Back to Carolina. They'll fire from the high slot. That one directed wide. Stays with Svechnikov underneath. He'll try a shot from the low slot, and that one kicked away by Hart. Easy save there on the wraparound shot from the right side. Back to Vegas. Down the right side they go. Carlson on the right side will dump it underneath now on the left side, going for Marner. Marner tries to feed to the left circle, looking for Howden, takes a deflection, goes back to Hall, and Hall looks to clear, but it's gloved down on the clearance by Stone. Trying to keep the attacking zone, but to no avail, as both teams make line changes. Now Carolina goes down the left side. 10 minutes gone so far in the first, roughly, and it's nothing to start. Not a lot of chance for either side. Stone gives off Lozon. He'll try to feed on the right side across the blue line to Stone, and he cannot, as that one's deflected away by Ehlers. It goes back to Carolina in the attacking zone, tries to feed to the point. Miscommunication there as Ghost couldn't get there in time. Saves for Carolina, though. Backhander Hall. That one cleared away in the low slot. Saves for Carolina at the point. It goes to Blake on the left side. Blake crosses to the right side. Good find. Shot saved by Hart. From the right circle, Jarvis denied there. Carolina up 6-1 in shots. Still no goals for either side. Oh, Dick Shiner. Of course, Dick Shiner on that one, Michael. Of course, Dick Shiner. Hard on the trapezoid, gives it off on the near side of Theodore. Theodore, he gets it away. Now going down the near side, here is Dow. Dow tries to get across center ice. It's poked away by Robinson. Robinson gives it off to Carrier on the boards on the left side, and then lost the handle, goes back to Theodore in his defensive zone. McNabb, he'll go cross ice, trying to get across the blue line, but it gets deflected away by Jankowski. Saves with Carolina, or saves with Vegas, I should say, at neutral ice. It will go backhanded pass on the right side. Carolina chases that one down first. They'll dump it down, try to chase it down the right side. Is Carrier. He can't get there in time, but he hits McNabb into the boards, trying to keep it in the attacking zone, and does. Good hit there by Carrier. Can Vegas clear? They cannot. Goes back to Sheffield. Sheffield near post, left side, saved by Hart. All the chances so far with Carolina right now. Sheffield stays for Carolina. It's stalled the right circle. Trying to get around Kolazar. Goes back to the blue line on the right side for Ehlers. Ehlers cross ice. It goes left circle for Ghost. Ghost will now hold it at the left circle. Ghost back to the point. One-time shot. That one saved again by Hart. And losing the stick on that one is McNabb, as he took that right to the face. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, and he immediately runs off the ice. Oh, no. Oh, no. I could see him trade Walker literally. He's a backup. I could see it. The problem is that his contract's in Albatross. One room in the house? No, it's 5 totes. All right. Yes, I think they do, Eli. Took that right in the face. Oh, God. Oh, man. We go to the under 10. You hate to see that. Slab shot coming from the blue line about 100 miles an hour. McNabb blocks it out in front, takes it right to the face. Both teams immediately called for attention. And it comes out. No, it's not going to be a power play. No. It's not going to be a power play. Can we start side through coach? Yes, absolutely. No, because the Canes did nothing wrong on that one. It's not a penalty. It wasn't stick to the face. It was a puck to the face. It's not going to be high sticking. It's not a penalty. He blocked the shot with his face. It's not going to be a penalty. Right? No power play. No nothing. It just unfortunate. Yeah, I hope he's okay. That would be a rough one on the first line with the defense. That would be a rough one. So go to the under 10 under rather unfortunate circumstances. And if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel to try to grow this community even more. Yeah, rough year in Philly, Torts and Carter Hart won the cup, and the next one the title. Oof. How's it going, Sir Tanglaze? I appreciate you being here. Yeah, but Walker Little's contract's in Albatross. I would be very, very... I don't know if we're going to be able to trade him. The only way they trade Walker Little is if with his contract is if some tackle gets injured in preseason and they make a panic move. Yeah, I saw a judge. Hopefully it's not anything too bad, because that was insane when I got that notification. No, McNabb, one of the Knights got hit with a puck to the face. Bonus rating, Nick Sweep. Bonus rating, I'm going to say 7. Yeah, that shot 87 miles an hour right to the face. And we hope he's okay. both teams, like a lot of credit sportsmanship-wise, both teams immediately signaled. Robinson on the Canes was actually the first one to put his hand up and signal stop the play. This guy's bleeding. He was actually the very first one to do it, so got to give a lot of credit there. Good sportsmanship on Carolina's part. Robinson was the first to realize something's wrong. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, it's embarrassing. I don't know who thought that was a good idea with Buffalo Wild Wings, but it's like we're gonna give this guy free food for committing an act of terrorism. Like, seriously, what are we doing here? Like, why are we incentivizing this behavior? Hall face up the left attacking circle, and it will be Dow to, or Hall went too early, so now redo the face up. It's gonna be Carrier and Dow to take. And this one's won by Vegas. It goes back to Anderson. Anderson looks to clear out of the defensive zone and does. Yeah, I hope Judd's okay too. Goes back for Ghost. Ghost in his defensive zone. We are 9 minutes left in the first period. Remains 0-0. LaFleur's trying to miss plus fiction unless they go like 4-13. On the left side, in the neutral zone, it's won by Vegas. Dowd. Backhander down the right side looking for Kolizar. Kolizar can't get there in time. He goes behind for Nikishin. No, they had... Well, he was playing with a face shield. It was bad. Yeah, hit the visor. Yeah, hit the visor. He was running back to the face, because he was bleeding. Hannafin tries to clear it on the left side, tries to clear it out of the defensive zone. It's wedged up on the left side. Back to Hannafin it goes. Hannafin behind now has to go to RFK. Appreciate you being here. Hannafin, backhanded pass, gets to the blue line out of his defensive zone for Kolizar. Kolizar off the boards on the left side. Ghost gets it at center ice for the Canes. Ghost will hold it at center ice as they'll make a line change. Now gets it across, no offside. Stall on the right side, holds it the right circle, looking to reset the play. Goes cross ice to the left side. Good find to Slavin. Slavin on the left side. I'll wrap it around left to right, looking underneath for Ehlers. Ehlers tries to feed to Marnook in the low slot. Marnook can't get there in time, and then Anderson looks to clear for the Knights. He can't do it. Back to Carolina. At the left circle it goes. Back of the point for Ehlers. Ehlers will fire a shot. That one deflected wide. Was looking for traffic in the low slot there with Stahl. Stahl gets it back on the left side. Into the boards on the left side, though, as Vegas will dump it down. Back into Carolina's defensive zone. Oh, and they include the photo, too, which is even worse. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe ABC did that. I've never seen anyone show a replay of that. Like, I was shocked when that happened. Like, I don't know why they did that to incentivize it. Left side now, Ehlers. Ehlers lost the handle, goes back to Barbashev. Barbashev, broken stick on the ice. Eichel takes it across center ice on the left side. Eichel now in the attacking zone. Crosses to the right side. Space over Barbashev to fire a shot. That one deflected wide. Doroviev was in the low slot when it caused some traffic, and that one deflected wide. Now back to Carolina across center ice on the left side. It's Hall. Hall can't get a stick on it. Too much on that pass, so we'll go behind for icing. You know, Brittenmore's so good. Yeah, Brittenmore, I love watching him as a kid. Love watching him as a kid. So 7:15 to go in the first. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. We do have emojis in the chat if you remember. You can show us for either one of the teams playing in this one. You know, this is not the first nor the last. Nope. Face off here at the attacking zone for Vegas. Carlson to take alongside Stankoven. Right now, we didn't get a good photo of him. I love that. He didn't even get a good photo. Face up the left attacking circle. This one won by Carolina. Chatfield looks to clear. Can't do so. Back to Vegas. It goes to the trapezoid, though, for Anderson. And Anderson will try to wrap around the near side again. Carolina going right to left. Vegas left to right. Chance for Carolina in the attacking zone. From the blue line, Stagman fires a shot. That one deflected by Hannafin. Carolina trying to keep it in front. They cannot as Carlson gets there first. Carlson looks to clear as he gives off to Doroviev. Can't do it. Back to the high slot. Carolina shot high with 6:50. Chance there for Hall. That one goes too high. Hall going to keep it at the left side, though. Feeds off on the boards on the left side for Stanford. Stanford back to the left side for Hall. Hall sacrificing the body. Marner dives to prevent that pass. Cross ice. Still stays with Carolina. And Blake can't get the shot in the low slot. He was in on the right post. Couldn't get it in. And now blue line to blue line. Good find here. Off of nothing. Howden. 1-0 Knights. Their second shot of the game. It comes off of nothing. Just a clearance, blue line to blue line. Very similar to the goal they scored in Game 4 against the Avs. And Howden, who had a goal last game and an assist, he gets that one. He out-muscles on that one. Walker to the puck. That's a one-on-one. What a clearance there. Off of absolutely nothing. Carolina thought they had a goal 10 seconds later. How the tables have turned. Howden gets the Knights on the board to start. A rare position for the Canes to be in. They have started on the front foot pretty much every game this postseason. Not there. Howden. Just the second shot of the game for Vegas, and it counts. 1-0 for the Knights. A great feed Blue line to blue line. Now Lozon in the neutral zone. Gives it off to Sissons. Sissons trying to feed across the blue line for Hurdle. Hurdle can't get there in time. Back to Carolina. Svechnikov, can he get there? He cannot. Vegas clears back in the neutral zone. Now down the left side. Svechnikov drifts again on the left side. He cannot get there. Anderson will get there for Vegas. He'll go blue line to blue line, trying to feed it to Stone. Stone gets a stick on it, but can't have a good first touch. Back to Carolina. Down the left side of Jarvis. Jarvis. Svechnikov cross ice right side. Shot saved by Hart. The putback somehow. He can't get it. Svechnikov somehow had an empty net and couldn't put the putback in. Now shot from the blue line. That one saved by Hart. As we go to the under 6 timeout. Why still say 1-0? I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to work on the goal call here without breaking the mic. How did Svechnikov not put that one in? Off the redirect. He had an empty net. We see a replay of the Howden goal of 5:42. I want to see the Svechnikov. When it looked like it was in. Look, it was absolutely in. Carolina with some pressure. Right off the goal, but still remains 1-0 in favor of the Knights at the under 6 timeout. Potentially Johnster, yep. Yeah, the Phillies look very good ever since firing Thompson. Ever since that. Yeah, I changed the shot, just never changed the goal. But now we're good. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It helps out a ton on the channel. Svechnikov usually buries those. I am stunned by that. I want to see a replay of that. Svechnikov only had 1 shot on goal last game. And we have emojis in the chat. Oh, I can't wait, Sertan. I cannot wait. Thursday's going to be so much fun with Mexico playing, and then is that NBA Finals or Stanley Cup? I think it would be NBA Finals for that. All the conference champions. Ooh, we're going to go with Miami. I'm going to go with Ohio State. I'm going to go with Texas. I'm going to go with BYU. And then in the pack, I have no idea I'm taking in the pack. I have no idea in the pack. It's so wide open. Where's Vegas throwback logo? What throwback logo? I usually do 2 and 2, but they don't have a throwback logo. Yeah, absolutely, Tyrell. Yep. They're incentivizing crime. Like, this is a very bad idea. I don't think it's going to go through. I think they're going to rescind their offer. We help someone will instead of Walker. Yep. You disrespect Taiwan Walker like that with his 70 ERA or whatnot? All right, 5.5 to go in the first. 1-0 Vegas. After Howden just beating Walker to the puck off the clearance. Next Thursday would be Stanley Cup. Okay. So next Thursday would be Stanley Cup. All right. Put a white space. You can do a white space. Like, without even an emote. Like, you can do that even if you're not a member. You can have a white square. The other champions, I'll have to think about that one. I gotta think about that. Updates on McNabb, nothing yet. He has not been on the ice since then. What Buffalo Wild Wings do, they're giving the guy who ran onto the floor free food. Like, watch the finals on us. All right, back away here in the attacking zone. Nikishin at the right side. Nikishin at the right attacking circle. Goes back to the blue line. One-time shot. Redirected wide. Redirected wide. Svechnikov couldn't get the redirect back to Vegas. They'll play it down the right side of the attacking zone looking for Sissons. It will go behind for icing with 5:27. Too much on that pass. Biggest reason for the Phillies turnaround? I mean, Sanchez has to play with that. Sanchez not having Walker yet. 9-1-3 rate. Even worse than I thought. Just better lineups. Schwarber getting his power going and everything. Oops, there we go. When's the Independence? Notre Dame. The left attacking circle. How's it going, Red Rhino? Appreciate you being here. Face off in the left attacking circle for Carolina. Aho to take. Alongside Sissons at the left attacking circle. Again, Carolina going right to left, Vegas left to right. This one won by Vegas. It goes to Anderson on the near side. Anderson will clear to center ice, but glove down by Miller. Miller backhands it underneath the net as they will avoid the offside. Goes back to Vegas in their defensive zone. Anderson is that one out of play with 5:16. Yeah, consider streaking the NHL game when you're in Carolina. Yep. I would be impressed. If you could streak an NHL game, I would be impressed, honestly. It's going to be a penalty on Sissons. So Carolina for the second time today on the power play. Again, they have been woeful on the power play. They did not score a power play goal. A cross-checking on Sissons. A contact up high with Miller. Yeah, they'll get roughing, actually. They'll get roughing on that. Made contact up high with Miller after Miller got rid of the puck. Contact up high. So Carolina back on the power play. Want a fireman act? Just have to sneak it in, yes. Face over the left attacking circle. Stall to take. Well, Texas Tech, I don't know because of the whole quarterback situation. Stankoven in the high slot gives it off to Blake on the left circle. Blake back to the blue line. Nikishin at the point gives it off right circle to Stankoven. Stankoven tries to go cross ice, looking for Stahl in the low slot. It's blocked by Theodore. Stankoven gets it back, tries to feed to the blue line for Nikishin. Nikishin can't get a good first touch, and Vegas will clear. They'll do more than clear. Chasing that one down is Smith, as Smith will get in the attacking zone on the left side. He's sent to the boards by Stahl. And now Stankoven will take it down for Carolina. Again, Carolina going right to left, Vegas left to right. Nikishin holds in his defensive zone as Carolina's going to make a line change, plays it off in his defensive zone. Ehlers will go cross ice now. Nikishin, we're going to take that one down. That was self-thinking of anything. Yep. Same builder for team builder? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Same with off left side. Yes, I have, yes. Not NBA, but I've done NFL games where it happened. Nikishin. Blake. Now Nikishin. Yeah, it's one of the dumbest things. You're not wrong on that one. Nikishin across center ice. 1 minute left on the power play. Still no shots on this power play. Ehlers gets it across the blue line on the left side. Ehlers will wrap it around to the right side. Back to the blue line on the right side for Blake. Blake gives it off the right circle. One-time pass to Nikishin at the point. Nikishin left side for Hall. Hall at the left circle goes cross it to the right side. Too much on the pass for Blake, but he's able to corral it. Back to the right circle for Ehlers. Ehlers holds at the right circle. Here he's got Nikishin at the point if he wants, and still will dump it down low to Blake. Blake will go to the left side now. Switch to play. Hall fires a shot. It's deflected. Stankoven can't get the backhander in, and Marner will clear. Took a deflection right in the low slot. A good chance there for Carolina. Deflected wide. Oh, easily, Tyrell. Yeah, with the ratings, easily. Yeah, local Winflex for the beat-ups. Not wrong there. Aho takes it across the blue line on the right side. He'll dump it into the low slot, looking on the play for Svechnikov, but it's not a good pass. And Vegas will clear once again. Carolina gets it back in their defensive zone. It's Jarvis. Jarvis lost the handle. Stone gets it in the attacking zone. Then he lost the handle. Back to Jarvis. He'll spin around his man. Gets it to Aho. Good stick work there. Now back across the blue line. Svechnikov. He fires into the high slot. That one deflected wide by Stone. Sees the Carolina in the left circle. Goes back to Ehlers. Back to the point. Back to full strength. Shot by Ghost. That one kicked away. Back to Carolina. Jarvis from the right side. He'll fire to Svechnikov. Svechnikov can't get there. Anderson gets there first to look to clear, and he's able to do so. Now Sissons takes it down the right side for Vegas as they're back to full strength. Carolina 0 for 2 on the power play. On the left side now, looking Eichel, looking into the high slot. That one deflected away by Ghost, and Carolina will dump it down. Vegas gets it back in their defensive zone. It will go for Theodore. Theodore holds the play in his defensive zone. Ram's giving Garrett more with the restructure. I mean, I'm not surprised by it. Yeah, that's a lot, Keller. Wow, 6 boxes, 1 room. That's insane. Shot here from the blue line. That one high for Vegas. Stays with Vegas on the right side. It's Hurdle. Hurdle gives it off on the right side to Doroviov. Doroviov underneath the net, working around Stahl. He's out the left side. The left circle. It's going to be delayed penalty coming up. So Vegas will go on the power play. The next stoppage. See if they pull the goalie here. Back at best, Doroviov tries to feed to the blue line. It is going back to Carolina. Tried to feed it to Lozon. Took a deflection from Vegas on the power play for the first time today. As Stahl will go into the sin bin. Spurs hired Gil Gunnarsson. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, streak concerned Grizzlies Wolves. Yep. Like Pet Rock and Muskrat World. Love. Yeah, a lot of weird fads in the 70s. A lot of weird fads in the 70s. Holding is the call on Jordan Stahl, so 2 minutes in the sin bin for him. And Vegas on the power play. They've been very good this postseason on the power play. Face-off here, it's going to be Jankowski and Hurdle to take at the left attacking circle for Vegas. Hurdle went too early, so now Eichel to take the face-off with 2:18 to go in the first. So Eichel and Jankowski to take the left attacking circle for Vegas. This one, won by Vegas. Goes back to the blue line for Marner. Marner on the left side of the blue line. He'll dump it into the trapezoid for Stone. Stone hit to the boards underneath by Walker. Vegas has 2 shots so far this first period, but chance here for some sustained pressure. Marner from the high slot, or from the blue line, I should say, redirected wide, looking for Hurdle. Now Marner back of the blue line, gives in the high slot to Hurdle. One-time pass back to Marner to the left circle, goes for Eichel. Eichel at the left circle, looking for some space, goes cross-ice to the right side of Marner. Dumps into the high slot for Hurdle. Hurdle on the left side, Eichel tries to give it a Stone in the crease, and that one takes a deflection after Stone tries to feed into the low slot for Doroviov, and that one is cleared away by Carolina. 1:27 on the power play. Marner, center ice, Doroviov. That one takes a deflection as he tries to go backhanded pass. It's cleared away by Aho. Back to Marner in his defensive zone. Dynamic weather, I love that. I heard about that, but I love that they're doing that. Eichel. I hope it's like AFC Championship where first half sunny, second half of just snowstorm. Stone gives up Eichel, right circle. Goes cross ice on the left side. Good job there, Doroviov. And back to the blue line on the left side goes for Hurdle. Hurdle tries to dump it down low to Stone on the left side. Stone gives it underneath the net for Eichel. Eichel, back to the blue on the left side. Marner keeps it in front. Marner, back to Hurdle. Hurdle lost the handle. Not a good first touch. Aho gets it. And now Carolina's got numbers. They got a 3-on-2 here. Now Aho, bad first touch by him at the blue line. Aho will just dump it underneath the net. 40 seconds on the power play. Bit of a wasted opportunity for Carolina. If you can even call that a shorthanded opportunity, but had a good look at it there. Now Vegas takes it down. It's Marner. He goes across center ice. Marner on the left side. Backhanded pass to Carlson. Carlson will take it across the blue line on the right side. Feeds it to Anderson. Anderson on the right side. The right circle will wrap around back to the left side. Open is Barbashev on the left side. Goes back to the blue line on the left side. Feeds the left circle for Howden. Howden tries to feed off the boards to his man. Not a great pass. And Carolina will get underneath their own net. They'll clear it down. 10 seconds on the power play. And Vegas will be back at full, or Carolina will be back at full strength. No damage done. No shots on that power play. Score over you. I love that. Yeah, both teams so far this game have not been on the power play. Both teams so far. 12 seconds left. It's in the neutral zone. Back to Vegas. It's Hannafin behind his own net. Hannafin will hold the play behind his own net. Will go 3 seconds. Goes behind for icing with 2.7. My clock never started. I just realized that. My apologies on that. My clock never started. So 2.7. Icing is the call. We'll go face off in the attacking zone for Carolina. There is a chance for Carolina. Remember, they got a really good look at it off the face-off with about 5 seconds left in game one before Marner had the game-saving block. So Carolina wins the face-off. You have a chance at a one-timer. Face off the right-hand circle. This one will be won by Vegas, though, and that will take us to the end of the first period. So go to the end of one. Vegas on the front foot. They lead. Thanks to Howden's goal, just 2 shots for Vegas in that first. But where it matters most, 1-0 in the goal column. All right. Biggest reason NFL is most popular, it's made for TV. The NFL is a sport that is made for TV. Like, really well for TV. The Cup MVP leader right now, I would say Howden right now would be the favorite. I would say right now it would be Howden. So it takes to the first intermission. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. I should also note that this stream is brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA, play $5, get 50 instantly, and rate today's game on the Rate Game app when all is said and done. Yes, Speed, unironically, the best World Cup song. I love the transformation arc. I gotta say, the transformation arc that Speed has had the last couple of years, I gotta give him a lot of credit. He has really matured, and he just seems like a good guy. I gotta give him a lot of credit. But Speed understands, and look, a World Cup song needs to sound like a chant. For a World Cup song, it needs to sound like a universal chant. And the beauty of the whole world united. So, he understands that. That's why it works so well. I feel like every single World Cup song has a chant. Every single good one has a chant. Like Cup of like, here we go, like they have like a universal chant. Waka Waka, of course. Even Waving Flag. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's what made me think of it. Yeah, did not expect it to be good. Harry Catherine's happened. We'll see on that, Bigar. We will see on that. Like, I don't think Shakira understood that for this one. And Jelly Roll definitely did not. It's like, look, I like Jelly Roll, but like, really? Right, simple lyrics, all countries can chant to. Exactly, yep. Every World Cup anthem needs to have, like a chant and very simple lyrics, universally understood. And Speed understood the assignment. I'm not crazy about taxpayer dollars being on that, Matthew. I'm not crazy about taxpayer dollars going toward that. Security is going to be a nightmare, I can tell you that much. Chicken, tenders, bone, and wings are grilled. How great of a story if Torts can get plugged in at the end of the season, leave that team to the Cup? That would be insane. That would be absolutely insane. The job he's done. This team had a losing record, obviously a losing record going into the playoffs. The Pacific Division looked like a joke. Then Torts comes in and everything changes. Not a fan of Jello, it makes sense. Here's a good redemption story, too. Oh, the booze? Oh, man. It's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. Although I don't know, because obviously demographic-wise, like, there's a lot of rich people going to be at the game. Like, no poor person's going to be at the game. Like, the cheapest ticket's $6,000. So demographic-wise, usually there's a the demographics might actually work in his favor. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think Die seems too Americanized. I actually don't think that's too Americanized. Like, the music video, there's nothing in that video about either the world or the USA. Rams over on 14.5 under. 14.5 is a lot. I'll never take any team with over on 14.5. Because that means if you split the Niners, you split the Seahawks, you can't lose another game. As you saw, I'm guessing none. I'm guessing nothing. Maybe one. Maybe one thing. Can Torts become my player of the year? He's not a player, so probably not on that. Better the last couple weeks. Speed or the Golden Knights? I might go Speed. I might go Speed on that one. Had an earthquake today? Oh. What magnitude? I didn't hear about it. Best World Cup 22 song? I don't think there was a single good one. Donald comes back? No chance. No chance. Well, the dollars go to, like, security. Because if the president goes to an event, what happens is you have to bring the entire security team with you. Oh, lyrics? Oh, okay, yes, that makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, but Donald, you have to remember too with Donald, he has to put on the weight. He hasn't played in a little bit, and he doesn't play a position like wide receiver or cornerback where he stays at that playing weight even after he's done. He's going to have to put on a lot of weight because defensive tackles, when they retire, they lose weight because they're not having to bulk up as much and eat as much. 4.1, wow. You know, I experienced an earthquake in New York back in 2011. MVP 252 to try to run. Look, again, I'm not... The Rams are the favorite. I'm not denying that. The Rams are the favorite. But if they split the Niners, split the Seahawks, you can't lose another game. Offer to sell the legal case to return the collection? Thank God. Thank God. Instant replay by ABC. Yep. Life, yes, absolutely, Mr. Irwin. I don't like stupid people. He's a waste of oxygen. The guy who ran the floor is a waste of oxygen. Over a Bears 10.5 under. I don't think what they did last year was sustainable. Williams is too inconsistent. That defense was very turnover heavy. I'm not crazy about the offseason they had. I think that. Earthquake in Michigan. Yeah, weird place to experience an earthquake. He's not a troll interrupting a basketball game. He ran onto a floor during a national security event. And you don't know what he could have had. Again, Monica Seles. Remember Monica Seles? With the knife? What purpose does that guy serve living? Like, honestly, Mr. Irwin, what purpose? The guy who ran the floor. Yeah, the guy who ran. Yeah, she's probably not sold anything. Yeah, I believe so on that one, man. Yep, I believe so on that one. Like, what purpose does the guy who ran onto the floor serve? What purpose other than wasting oxygen? It might be cruel. I don't deal with stupid people. I have no tolerance for stupid people. I'll put it that way, JFK. I have no tolerance for stupid people. Yeah, heartbreaking, Tyrell. Yep. Now, I remember listening to those in high school. Man, yep, it scars you. Yacht Rock? Yes, I love Yacht Rock. Yes, Yacht Rock's great. Every summer, it's the sounds of the summer for me. The Bears go 20 to win the Super Bowl. Yeah, Bears are a regression candidate. Yeah. Oh, I'm pretty confident he has no purpose. Based on the shirt he was wearing, he was advertising a crypto coin. He has no purpose. What, Ambrosia? Oh, man. Biggest part of me is probably a top 5 Yacht Rock song. Maybe Come Back? Yep. Was it Out of Control the Eds? Yeah, last night's prompt went off the rails. Yeah, last night was crazy. Oh, yep, there you go. That's fair, David. Like, all you have to do is look at what happened with Monica Seles. And my tolerance is 0 for that. Interview at Ramble Bowling Alley? Nice. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully you get it. That's not bad. $25 an hour, that's not bad. Is even know basketball is? That's a great question. That's a great question. That doesn't like those fans? Oh, that's a bummer. No OT tonight? No OT tonight. No. No OT tonight. Over under 0.5 for the Cardinals? Over, because I'm not picking a team to go 0-17. But if any team's going to do it, it'll be the Cardinals. Omega Mart? Never. Nope. Never. You know exactly, Vaughn. Yep. All the restaurants playing Yacht Rock at a wedding anniversary party? Nice. It's safe. I think the other thing, too, with Yacht Rock is that it's very safe to play. Like, no one, like, hates it. It's very good background music. Like, it's not offensive at all to play, like, as background music. And we're at the first intermission right now. Yep, tonight's live karaoke. Yep. No, of course not, David. Yeah, no, I knew you were joking on that one. I knew you were joking. Oh, that's good, Zach. That's nice. We have about 9 minutes till we start the second. Yacht Rock needs to make a comeback? Yep. I agree. Over under 1.5. They already announced. He's in jail for... He's going to be serving a month. So, they already announced that. Well, that'd be awesome, Matthew. That'd be awesome. I do like me some pickleball. And where McNabb? No, I haven't seen him on the ice since the... have not seen him on the ice since the injury. So, no word there. No word there, unfortunately. You have Yacht Rock required listening during road trips? Yep, you're not kidding on that one. Let me see if there's anything on Twitter about McNabb. Yeah, seafood restaurant? Yeah, it's very appropriate. Very appropriate. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about McNabb. No updates on Twitter, too. Knicks win tomorrow. Do they sweep? No, I do not. I do not think they sweep. If he's serving... No, that's Wilshere Rice. That's Wilshere Rice RFK. Yeah, we'll see on game 6. Let's see on that one, Zach. Yeah, I hope it's okay, too. You hate to see it. You hope more people storm the court? Why? You have 50% chance of Vegas shoot will score. Yep. So you hope more people will commit crimes and incite acts of terror. 17.5 sacks. I'm going to say under. It's very hard to get 18 sacks. The only one's going to do it's going to be Miles. I think 15. I think 15.5. I'd probably take the over. Probably 15.5. I would take the over, but I don't know, more than a sack a game. That is hard. I know he's done it, obviously, but over under for more than a sack a game. That is very, very hard to do. Ambrosia isn't rock? I mean, it's Yacht Rock. Soft rock. People, I don't get it, but he's not an American citizen. He's not from this country. I don't get the argument on that one, Ben. It's like, yeah, it's like you expect, it's like expecting people to, like Americans to hand over our heart and do that for the French anthem. It's like, what? That makes no sense. Hope more people, hope more winning stats stream on TVs. Yes, me too. 30 touchdowns from May, under. Well, that's he incited panic. How is that? Okay, come on. How is that being privileged? He incited panic. Again, the definition of terrorism is to incite panic to promote your views. He ran onto a place he was not supposed to be on, inciting panic in the players and in everyone to promote his views. Crypto. Yeah, Ivory Coast, big upset. Big upset. What a way to go into the World Cup. Obviously, there's levels of terrorism, but that is an act of terrorism. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not going to condone what the guy did. If you're asking me to show forgiveness and say it's not a big deal what the guy did, I'm not going to do it. Again, I don't deal with stupid people. I don't deal with stupidity. He wanted to make life miserable for a bunch of people because he thought the world revolved around him. They want to incite panic in people. You can go. You can go at that point. Like, honestly, you serve no purpose anymore. You serve no purpose on this planet. And if that's harsh, that's harsh. But I don't deal with stupid people. 3,700 for passing and rushing. Ooh. I'll go over on that. I'll go over. So I moved to over under 10. Everyone sounds about fair. 1 plus 1 equals 3. Scared to do the job for a few minutes. It's not panic. Okay, if a guy is just running directly at you and he's holding something, you have no idea. One time, the guy ran on the floor last night. Oh, good luck with that sack with transportation. That's going to be a nightmare. That's going to be a nightmare. Yeah, some leagues mandate it, Detroit. Some leagues don't for that. With being on the field for the anthem. By advocating? Yes, I am. Because it's not a whodunit. Look, it's going to sound harsh, but there's evidence. It's not a whodunit situation. We know he did it. He committed a crime. We know he did it. It's on camera. We know it's the right guy. Yeah, I am. I have no tolerance. We have enough people in the world as it is. I have no tolerance for stupid people. We have enough people on this planet as it is. If your purpose in life is just commit crime, I have no sympathy for it. Vegas tweets, so they win. I'm gonna say fiction. Over under 1,000 rushing yards. Fact. Over under on that. Over. He'll get over 1,000. They don't have a good running back too right now. Right? It's way too early though in Savannah too. Way too early. Way too early. And we got about 3 minutes till we start the second period. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. So try to grow this community even more. And see you checks. Well, it's not an either-or situation, Jonathan. Zach saying start for 2 Jules. Appreciate you, man. Right, it's not an either-or situation. It's not like you can only do it for like one person. And we have 2 minutes till we start the second. You got Vegas in 6. If they win tonight, they're in a very good spot. DUX chances tonight. Depends how Nelson does in the first inning. Depends how Ryan Nelson plays in the first inning. I think the chance... Ohtani's not playing tonight. He gets a day off after pitching and hitting yesterday. I like the lineup tonight. We moved Perdomo down finally. Put a pull penalty for the court server. Ooh. Maybe at some point. Maybe after the game we'll do it. But... D-backs, I think tonight probably 40%. K9, 924.5, over. I'm going over on that. Wait, from the Philippines. Let's go. Appreciate you tuning in, Nito. Appreciate you tuning in. No, yeah, I'm not surprised he's banned from all the arenas. I'm not surprised with that at all. Right, if you win 50% of the games for the rest of the season, that's fine with you. Perdomo? No, Perdomo's not AAA. No, he's down the lineup. He's not batting third anymore. Perdomo, I think, is batting 7th tonight. Yeah, exactly. He committed a crime and should be put in jail. Absolutely, Jonathan. Absolutely. Because now we're incentivizing people. Like, between what Buffalo Wild Wings did and the clout this guy's getting, the money he'll probably make on these apps for the video he posted and all that, is going to be worth whatever punishment he got, especially because if he's not to the NBA or anything. Like, it's not... We need to... And then ABC show the replay. We're incentivizing people to do this. And you do it to set an example. You do this to set an example. Be like, you know what? Enough's enough. If you do this, you risk this potentially happening. Yeah, like G-Fed's commenting on it too, how stupid he is. It's like, you're one to talk, G-Fed. You're one to talk. Yeah, repeat offenders? Yep. I agree, yeah. Whereas on G-Fed, I think, is a moron. Over a 0.5 interception for the Jets. Under. If they go a second straight year. What's on G-Fed? He acts like he... I don't like G-Fed. His content was about breaking the law. That's how he got big, was content about breaking the law. He then acts ignorant when it's like, oh, I can't believe they banned me. It's like anyone that makes security's life difficult for no reason, like sneaking into sneaking in and like, oh yeah, because it was open, I'm not technically sneaking in. Like, no. Guys, legitimate basketball? No, I do not. No, I do not. Again, you just don't know in today's society. You just don't know with these people. Anyone that makes content where they break the law, intentionally break the law to make content, I have no respect for G-Fed. And he's one to comment on the situation. Like, come on. All right, back on our way here. Let's do this thing. Knights up 1-0. They're going right to left this period. Canes left to right. Canes in the attack is on the left side. Fires a shot from the left circle. That one wide. Yeah, maybe Carrison. Yep, absolutely on that. Into the boards on the right side there by Hannafin. Trying to give it off on the right side for Stahl. Stahl plays it back to the blue line, looking on the play for Sheffield. He can't get there in time. Back in the neutral zone for Vegas. Down the left side here is Eichel again. Knights going right to left. Canes left to right. Right, exactly, Isaac. Yeah, it's like, we have the generous... Yeah, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. What's more likely? They're both very likely. Was he paying attention to the game? No. No chance. No chance. Anderson and his trapezoid gives off to Chatfield, and Chatfield will hold the play. Now, holding it here is Slavin underneath the zone net again. Appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe, hold the play as the line change is made. Down the right side goes Chatfield in his defensive zone. Chatfield cross ice on the left side, blue line to blue line. Good find there to Blake. Blake in the left circle trying to wrap around Carlson. He's loses the puck now, gives it off underneath to Hull. In the trapezoid, goes back to Blake on the left side. Blake splits two defenders, skips into the left circle. One-time pass, look at Hull. He is blocked by Theodore. And now Vegas down the left side. Marner gets it across the blue line. He'll hold it at the blue line. We'll play off the boards on the left side. Looking off the boards for Carlson. Carlson can't get there in time as Stankoven reads that pass all the way back to Carolina. In the neutral zone down the left side. Trying to wrap around left to right. Blocked by Coughlin. And it goes for Howden. Howden, one-time pass. It goes for Hannafin on the right side of the blue line. Hannafin at the right circle. He'll backhand it. No one there in the low slot. Trying to find Sissons. He's not there. Good idea, though. Vegas trying to keep it in the attacking zone. Anderson comes into the trapezoid, tries to clear it. It goes as far as Hurdle on the right side. Hurdle lost the handle as a broken stick for Carolina. It's a 5-on-4. Hurdle gets back to the right circle. Hurdle trying to work around Miller on the right side. Miller's able to win the one backhanded pass to Stankoven. He tries to clear and does. Now Carolina down the left side. Stahl will dump it into the trapezoid and line change is made. Content creator that incites rival violence. Oh, I hate. That's awful. That's awful. Now, shot over the right circle for Vegas. Easy save there on the near post. Just a third shot of the game for Vegas. Easy save there for Anderson. Now on the right side, stays with Hurdle at the right attacking circle. Back to the blue line on the right side. It goes for Anderson. Anderson tries to wrap it underneath, looking to play for Kolazar. Kolazar can't get there in time. Stays with Vegas on the right side. Feeds to the right circle. Shot Kolazar. That one saved by Anderson. Carolina had trouble clearing that puck. So, as many shots the first 2.5 minutes of this period as the Knights had the entire first period. 8-4 in shots in favor of the Canes, but obviously, where it matters most, Vegas up 1-0. Yeah, McNabb, you saw the replay if you're watching the game, has not been on the ice since taking that shot to the face. Face off here in the attacking zone for Vegas. It's won by Vegas on the right side. It's Dowd. Dowd tries to play cross ice. It's deflected back to Carolina. Down the right side it goes for Robinson. Robinson wraps around right to left, looking at the left circle, looking on the play for Jankowski. He can't get there in time, but it is wrapped back around to the right side. Nikishin, he tries to win that one. Dumps underneath the trapezoid. Jankowski can't get there in time. Back to Vegas. Again, Vegas going right to left. Carolina left to right. Ghost chases that one down in his defensive zone. Ghost tries to play into the neutral zone. It's wedged up in the neutral zone on the far side. Back to Carolina. We'll get in the attacking zone, and we'll go behind in the trapezoid. Hart gives it off, and now holding it here is Theodore. Theodore gives it off on the left side. Yeah, I don't like Mr. Beast. He also has a lot of money to break the law. Nikishin. Now across center ice. He falls down going across the blue line, and Anderson gets it back for Vegas. Anderson, blue line to blue line. Good find there. Chance here at the right circle. Barbershop backhanded shot saved by Anderson. And Anderson clears that one away. Back to Carolina. Too much on that pass, though. It's going to go behind for icing with 16:30. Got you chance to be a fan of a certain rival of a team in trash talk and wants confrontations? That's so dumb. He's going to do it with the wrong person once, and he's going to get what's coming to him. Let's go. Night. How's it going, Bacon? Appreciate you being here. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Again, this stream brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play $5, get 50 instantly. Appreciate all you guys for being here. We have gained quite a few subs so far this stream. We're at 74,000. Can we get to 74.1 by the end of this night? We will see. We're about 50 away from that. Face off here, the left attacking circle. For Vegas, Eichel can't win it. Goes behind for Nikishin. Nikishin wraps around, going cross ice to Ehlers. Ehlers now in the neutral zone on the far side. Again, Carolina going left to right. Vegas right to left. Now Ehlers will just take it behind his own net as Carolina will make a line change after the icing. He gives it off, and now Ghost. We'll go back to Ehlers on the left side. Ehlers gets around Eichel, plays off the boards to himself. Now Ehlers across the blue line. Will feed on the right side. Now we'll try a shot from the blue line. Not even remotely close. Stegman tries to chase that one down. He cannot get there. Vegas will clear with ease, going cross ice down the left side. No one there on the left side, though. Back to Carolina in their defensive zone. It goes for Walker. Walker going cross ice in his defensive zone. Back to Walker as he plays it off the boards. Walker will look to take it down. Hard switch calls play with Hitman. It depends. I think lacrosse is very hard. But hockey, there's no time to think. You just go. You just go with that. 75K, that'll be nice. Rangers jersey at Selkow for Drury. That's stupid. Down the right side here is Walker. Walker. Cross center ice, across the blue line out the right side. He'll fire from the right circle. That one blocked. Getting a stick out in front there was a Vegas defender. It goes on the left side, though, for Robinson. Feeds it to Hall on the left side. Excuse me, to Blake. To Robinson now. Blake at the left circle, trying to feed to Hall underneath, and does find Hall underneath the net. Hall tries to play to the right circle and does. He finds Walker. Walker, the blue line on the right side, feeds it to the right circle. Backhanded pass, trying to dump it underneath, looking for Blake. Blake, can he get there in time? He cannot. Lozon looks to clear. Feeds it to Marner. He can't clear it. Back to Carolina underneath the net for Stankovic. Stankovic behind his own net on the right side. He'll feed it back to the left circle. It goes. At the left circle, back underneath. Now at the left side, Stankovic again. Stankovic resets the play. Cross ice on the right side. Sheffield to the right circle. It goes for Hall. Hall tries to play back to the point. It's deflected by Marner. Marner's going to take it down for Vegas on the left side. Marner at the left circle. Now in the high slot. Marner. He's stripped up by Sheffield. He wants a penalty, and he will get one. 2 minutes. And Vegas on the power play again. Vegas, their strategy today, just get him on the counterattack. Easy call there. 2 minutes for tripping as Miller cannot stop Marner there. Kansas, Kentucky at Churchill Downs? Wait, what? Outdoor basketball game at Churchill Downs where none of the seats are even remotely close to the infield. Well, you put the thing on. Put the court on. How would that work? That's even stupider than the Duke Michigan game at Marlins Park. So Vegas on the power play. They're 0 for 1 on the power play. No shots. They've been good this postseason on the power play. You could call interference? Well, either way, it's going against Carolina. Hurdle went too early on the faceoff, so Eichel's going to take this one now for Vegas at the left attacking circle. And Carolina going left to right this period, Vegas right to left. Faceoff here. This one won by Vegas. Back to the blue line for Marner. Marner in the high slot to Eichel. Eichel back to Marner at the point. Marner, he'll fake the shot, gives left circle. Eichel, one-time shot, that one blocked. Slaving gets the body out in front. And now Carolina will clear it. They go into the attacking zone. Chance here off the shorthanded, kicked away by Hart. An opportunity there for Marnook, shorthanded. After that initial clearance. A good save there by Hart. Carolina more shots shorthanded than Vegas has on their power plays so far today. Super parrot. Yeah, that is, that's dumb. Okay, now Marner. Marner back to Duroviev. Duroviev across center ice on the right side. Duroviev tries to play on the left side for Hurdle. Hurdle cross ice on the right side. It goes for Stone. Stone at the right circle. Feeds into the high slot. It's cleared away by Carolina. Chatfield gets there. Now Carolina has numbers. They'll take it down. Fires a shot from the high slot. That one saved. Carolina good chances on this power play for Vegas. It starts to make 2 saves. Now Stone takes it down the left side here. Stone back to the point for Eichel. Eichel, he'll fire a shot. That one blocked. Marner trying to get the putback on the right side. Feeds it to the left circle now for Stone. Stone at the left circle will go underneath on the left side for Eichel. Eichel at the left circle plays it back to the point for Stone. Stone, he'll fire to the left circle. Marner into the low side. Hurdle, backhanded pass, and Duroviev cannot get there. Hurdle now at the left circle. Hurdle trying to reset the play. 40 on the power play. To Stone on the left side. Stone Back to Eichel at the left circle. Cross ice on the right side. It goes for over. He'll fire a shot. That one deflected wide. 20 on the power play. Marner into the high slot. Passes behind his man. It goes behind Hurdle. And Carolina looks to clear behind the Walker. Can he clear it? He cannot. It goes to low slot. Falls directly for Hurdle. And he can't get that shot. That went directly to Hurdle. Now chancing for Carolina from the blue line. That shot blocked. Aho denied. Carlson gets it. And now Vegas does nothing on the power play. Carolina back to full strength. No shots on both power plays for Vegas. Chance here, though, right off it. And that one in! Howden again! As he was falling down on the left side. Howden, his second of the day. And Vegas, right after the power play, just off of nothing again. Howden just making a cut inside the blue line. Lackadaisical defense there by Carolina, as Slavin just completely whiffed trying to get that puck away. And Howden with the goal. And you have to wonder for Carolina if you got to make a goalie change. That's not power play goal, no. You have to wonder if it's time to bust in. You have to wonder. Anderson was not really tested against Montreal. It's been about, I think, 7 goals for Vegas in roughly 25 shots. You have to wonder if you're thinking, if you're Brendan Moore, about making a change. I would say so, RFK. Yep, I would say so. You got Vegas in 4. Again, Vegas was down 2-0 last game, and they came back. This time, they're up 2-0. Can Carolina reverse the script? Carolina trying to get across center ice down the right side. Over the blue line on the right side. And they will get offside with 12:03. Looking for Carrier. 2 infielders try taking a routine mail calls to run. Oh, that sucks. How does basketball at Churchill Downs work? I have no idea. I guess we're going to find out if it happens. Basketball at Indy Motor Speedway, you couldn't even see the ball. Had Canes at 5. What was I thinking? Again, it's early. It's early. For Vegas' sake, leave him in. No one called it off. Oh, that's awful. Vegas wins the max it goes. I would say 6. So 2-0 your score at the under 14 timeout. Again, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton here as we try to grow this community even more. I'll put a poll up. Who do you think wins this one? Knights or the Canes? What a start for Vegas. Just 6 shots. Nothing on the power play. But 2 goals, both from Howden. Now it's 3 goals so far this Stanley Cup. I'll be Carolina's goalie. Sure he won't rig it at all. Howden now 13 goals this postseason. That's the most of any player. Howden in his 5th season with the team. He won the Cup with Vegas a couple of years ago. He is having a postseason to remember right now. He had 9 career playoff goals before this year, 13 this year alone. A basketball court on the road in between the stands. That would be nuts. Canes easy path merchants. I don't know about that, but I do think Anderson was not tested. Oh, Carolina, if you hate puppies. Yeah, Hurricanes are now a tropical storm. At this point. Like, again, Anderson was not tested against Montreal at all. Now he's being tested. He's not playing well. Biggest really play close to Utah, then a good game against Anaheim, and then LOL Levis and possibly LOL Canes. Could they steal both of the Lenovo Center? This would be insane. Yeah, Brett Ham for Conn Smythe? Yeah, easily. Easily. Well, it's different in a raceway versus a stadium. A stadium is a little bit different than a raceway. Because a raceway, the seats are so far away from the action. A stadium, you're right on the action. You're not wrong on that one, Sertan, yet. Their offense was just lethargic. Completely lethargic. Back on our way here at the under 14. In the neutral zone again. Carolina going left to right. Vegas right to left. Marnook will dump it underneath. Can't get there in time with that feed from Svechnikov. Now Vegas looks to clear. They'll get across center ice, looking on the play for Sissons. Sissons gets a stick on it, but back to Carolina. It's Aho. Aho cross ice across the blue line. That one takes a deflection and goes behind for Vegas, behind their own net. Yep, Leafs are better now. Yes, they are. Carolina in their defensive zone. It's Ehlers. So play it across center ice for Carrier. Carrier to the left side. Good chance here. Jarvis from the left circle. He'll fire a shot. Saved by Hart. Good opportunity there from the left circle. Carolina tries to keep it in the attacking zone on the right side. They'll play it right to left underneath the net. Anderson cannot clear it for Vegas. Shot here from the left side. That one blocked. Carolina tries to keep it in front. They cannot. Vegas will dump it down, and they will wave off the icing. Carolina will chase that one down. They'll take it down themselves on the near side. Aho will take it across center ice. Aho plays on the right side. It goes across the blue line to Jarvis. Jarvis, he will try a pass. It goes off a stick of someone. Couldn't tell whose stick that was. Stays to Carolina, though, the left side. Blue shot from the left circle. That one wide. It's got a loose stick on the ice behind the net. Anderson tries to clear for Vegas. He can get it to the neutral zone, so he does able to clear. So he's poking around for a little bit. Chatfield now back in his defensive zone. Go cross ice in his defensive zone. Now across the blue line. Cross center ice down the left side for Carolina on the left side. Out the high slot. Stoll, he'll fire a shot. That one blocked. Stays for Carolina, though, on the left side. Trying to work around Hannafin. It's at the left side now. Blake. He'll try to feed into the high slot. It's deflected away. Now Eichel will take it down the right side. Eichel will just dump it into the trapezoid for Anderson. Anderson will get there. Will wrap it around back to the blue line. Now Carolina looks to take it down. One-time pass across center ice, but not a good first touch. Back to Vegas. Barbashev down the left side of Eichel, the left circle. Eichel, Barbashev, he'll fire a shot. That one blocked by Chatfield in the high slot. Stays with Vegas. Staroviev on the left side, gives it to Eichel. Eichel back to the blue line on the left side. Goes for Theodore. Theodore tries a pass. It's blocked by Hall's skate, and it goes back to Blake. Blake looks to clear for Carolina. Backhand off the boards and does, but too much on that pass. Will it go behind for icing? It will. So Vegas face off in their attacking zone with 9:35 to go. Wait, the punchline? Wait, let me see. Epidemic of baseball diamonds and NASCAR infields and basketball hardwood on 10 furlongs. Turn on turf. There you go. I'm not sure about Charlotte Motor Speedway. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Face off here. One by Vegas in the attacking zone. Fires a shot from the blue on the right side. That one wide. Kolazar. He can't get it to go now. Carolina looks to clear. Hit, though, hard. Blake is hit hard as he tries to clear it. Able to get it back, though. Carolina will go behind again. No icing this time. Vegas takes it back to their defensive zone. Down the left side it goes for Hannafin. Hannafin across center ice. He'll feed it down the right side. Too much on that pass. As it goes behind for Nikishin. Nikishin looks to clear and is able to. That's a heavy pass, so we'll go behind for icing with 9:04. How come LB never plays in NHL arenas? I think part of it is the dimensions. Part of it is the fact that any baseball that is a pop fly will hit the scoreboard and break the scoreboard. You have two happen in a series. Statistically, comeback is really, really tough, especially if you lost home ice. Face off here in the left attacking circle for Vegas. Hurdle to take. This one won by Vegas once again. It goes to Stone. Stone, the blue line on the right side, gives it off to Anderson. Anderson fires a shot across. It's wide. Saves with Vegas on the left side. It's Sissons. Sissons. Let's go back to the blue line. Sissons to the left circle. It's poked away, looking for Lozon. Still no signs of McNabb ever since the injury. Back to Vegas in their defensive zone. I'm going to say fact on that one, Rob. I'm going to say fact. On the right side, Sissons into the boards. Back to Carolina in their defensive zone. It's Nikishin. He'll give it off cross ice. Now taking it down for Carolina. That one deflected. Hart will give it off to Anderson in the trapezoid. Anderson trying to get around Carrier underneath his own net. Who cares about scoreboard? It's a good question. And the left circle, Aho plays it back to the blue on the left side. Fires a shot. That one deflected wide. And back to Vegas. Hurdle down the left side. He gets by Walker. Then Walker gets a stick on it. After Hurdle beat him the first time, feeds it down low to Marnock. Marnock on the right side trying to get around Anderson. Does. Back to the left circle. Fires a shot. That one wide. Carolina keeps it in front. It's Miller. Or Walker, I should say. Walker to Aho on the right side. Walker the right circle. Feeds it to the blue line for Walker. Back to the left circle. Trying to work it around the ice here at the left circle. We'll try to go cross ice. Takes a deflection. And we'll have to reset their lines. That one's cleared away. Took a deflection off Sissons. So a few deflections today so far. Now Aho. In the high slot, he'll fire it down low, and that one blocked by Carlson. Vegas looks to take it down the right side. Good pass, cross ice. Carlson from the left circle. He'll fire a shot. That one saved by Anderson. The save Anderson had to make, and he made it. I'm like, give it a Sandlot? I could see that maybe at some point, but they couldn't do it on dirt, obviously. I could potentially see like a Sandlot game. I highly pull it off, but I could see it. Oh, I did not know that, Ben. I did not know that. Yeah, one of the venues was Milwaukee Mile. Yep, back in the 30s. Yep. They used to play at the fairgrounds on a speedway. Yep, they did. Taking us to the under 10 timeout. Right, they played Arthur Ashe. That actually makes sense. Like, when the outdoor games were all the rage, Arthur Ashe, you can even play indoors, because now you have the roof on Arthur Ashe. Like, I feel like Arthur Ashe would be a very good venue for basketball, because it's pretty much the same size as a tennis court. It's got a high capacity. But Carolina made one game, but Vegas looks to be on a different level. Well, Vegas is not getting a lot of shots right now. They're just capitalizing on the counterattack. 12 furlongs of ice wherever the Islanders host game at Belmont. Yes. Feel of Dream Games? I don't know, actually. I don't think so, because they're doing renovations to that stadium, because they're making it into like a youth sports complex. Comes down 4-1 to the A's. They're 5-18 since May 9th. Yeah, we call them at the worst possible time. They swept us, and then ever since they swept us, it's been all downhill. So, big time rush at the State Fair. Oh, man. Yeah, they just went on tour like last year. I know a lot of people that went. How's it going, ZJ? Appreciate you being here. You need an MLB game in North Korea? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And face-off here coming up. 7:41 to go in the attacking zone for Vegas. Phillies Twins. Is it going to be in Iowa? Or is it what they did last year? Where they do it to honor the Negro Leagues. Is it in Iowa this year? Oh, it is in Iowa this year. Okay. So I guess the renovations are done. I guess the renovations to the same are done. Chocolate covered bacon at State Fair. Oh my god. That sounds like diabetes. But that sounds incredible. But it sounds like diabetes. All right, face off here. Won by Carolina in their defensive zone. They look to get across center ice. It's gloved down by Coughlin. Now Vegas cross center ice on the right side. Howden, he can't get there in time. It goes back to Carolina again. Carolina going right to left. Carolina going left to right this period. Vegas right to left. 8 points go Buffalo Wild Wings. Got some good deals to commit crime. Yep. Think Liv found her 3-ball? That's good. 7:23 to go in the period. 2-0 for the Knights. They trailed 2-0 in the first period last game, and since then they have scored 7 of the last 9 goals. Yeah, Telemundo, no ads during the water breaks. Thank God. Thank God. Chocolate covered pretzel, chocolate covered bacon. Yeah, that sounds heavenly. Why Phillies and Twins? I'm not sure. I don't know on that one. Twins I get because they're close geographically, I guess. I'm not sure. Chatfield chases that one down. It's Fitzone. He can't get there. Shot here, backhander by Howden. Looking for his hat trick. He can't get it. Now shot off the post. Marner gets back on the left side of the attacking zone. Marner. Left circle goes cross ice on the right side. Finds Hurdle. Hurdle back to the blue line on the right side for Coughlin. He'll fire it. That's wide. Carlson gets it back on the left side underneath the net. Takes a deflection. Trying to go cross ice to Roviev on the right side. But he's able to corral it. Back to Barbashev. Barbashev on the right side. The right circle now. Barbashev fires a shot near post. That one blocked. Stays with Barbashev though on the right side. Barbashev tries to get around Stalin. Does. Feeds it to the right circle for Eichel. Eichel at the right circle. Now he'll take it back to blue line. Gives off on the right side for Coughlin. Coughlin fires a shot deflected. Barbashev can't get the putback. Carolina trying to clear, sustained pressure here for the Knights, and Carolina now able to clear. They'll take it down on the left side. It's Nikisha, or excuse me, it's Ehlers. Ehlers at the blue line. He'll feed it to the right circle, looking for Jarvis. Too much on that pass, and Hannafin gets a stick on it. Goes behind, though, for Aho. Aho. Back to the blue line on the left side for Miller. Cross ice, shot, saved by Hart. Walker from the blue line on the right side. I think, yeah, I always got a lot more Cubs fans, yeah. Who are the need-to-know names for each team? For this game? I would say, besides the goalies, obviously, I would say definitely Eichel and definitely right now Howden with the way he's playing. Howden's been phenomenal on that second line. And then for Carolina, I'll go Svechnikov and Hall. I would say those are the two. Right now, at least. Aho's not been great this postseason. Face off of the right attacking circle, it's going to be Aho to take for the Canes. in their attacking zone. 13-11 in shots right now. Right, Cubs are the AAA affiliate in Iowa. Yep. Or the Iowa Cubs. Now, shot from the right circle. Easy save there for Hart. Nikishin from the blue line on the right side. Can't get it by Hart. 6:09 to go in the second. Still no signs of McNabb since the puck to the face that he took back in the first. Face off this one. Carolina tries to win it, and Vegas will win that one instead, but they have a stoppage here at 6:05. Vegas player lost a stick. I think it's going to be hooking on the play. So Vegas back on the power play. They've done nothing on the power play so far. They're 0 for 2 with no shots. They will get Mordenuk. So he grabbed a stick out of Anderson's hands right off the face-off. Slashing is the call. Oh, yeah, NFL season has so many FC North fans. Yep. Live rate 22. Wow. He called it. Oh, that's very common in Iowa. I completely understand it. All good, Mystic. All good. Face of the left attacking circle for Vegas. It's going to be hurdle to take. Went too early. Try again. No power play goals for either side this Stanley Cup so far. Carolina's penalty kill has been excellent so far this postseason. If they can't kill this one off, though, this one might be over already. Vegas. Marner will take it down his defensive zone. They're going right to left, Carolina left to right. Marner plays it back, center ice to Eichel. Eichel will take it across the blue line on the right side. Eichel, he'll wrap it around right to left, looking for Duroviev, and that one takes a deflection. And Chatfield gets there, tries to kick it back to Slavin, back to Chatfield underneath his end. Chatfield will clear with ease. So it goes into the trapezoid, 1:30 to go on the power play. You know, I love watching hockey. I love calling it, too. Right, New Mexico has a lot of Cowboys and Broncos. Down the left side here, Hurdle. I'll try to go cross ice to Stone at the right circle. Too much on that pass. Jarvis gets there. Plays it down the left side. Carolina in the attacking zone. They had 2 shots on Vegas' power play last time. That shot goes wide. Marner. Stone. Duroviev. Barbashev. Back to the point for Marner. One-touch passing, working around the ice. Eichel at the left circle. Back to Marner at the point. Oh, I gotta think about that one, Michael. I gotta think about that one. Eichel. Stone on the left side. Back to Eichel to the left circle. Eichel to the point for Marner. Marner goes to the high slot. Gets around his man. Marner tries a shot, but Jarvis gets a stick to block it. And now Carolina will take it across center ice. Down the left side, Jarvis will dump it into the trapezoid. 4:38 to go. No shots on this power play again. It's actual, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Any idea this game was over 5.5? I'd be very surprised at this point. None teams get a lot of great chances. Arizona getting USHL? I did not hear that. I did not hear that. Carolina clears again. What city? Tucson? Vegas Team 2 sweep? I'm going to say fiction. Theodore will take it across center ice as Vegas has nothing on their power play. Howden to Anderson. The blue line on the right side will dump it underneath for Howden behind the net. Trying to get around Chatfield as Vegas 0 for 3 on the power play with no shots. 4 minutes to go. Back to the points, deflected away. Stankovic gets a stick out in front, and Stankovic will take it across center ice. So play backhanded down the right side. It goes for Robinson. Robinson gives off on the left side of Slavin. Slavin wraps around the right side. I'm going to go back to the blue line. Not enough on that one. Carolina gets back in the neutral zone, takes a deflection, saves for Carolina, try to keep it in front to avoid the offside, and they will be able to do so. Hall gets on the right side. Now they stop the play with 3:36. Which will take us to the under 6 timeout. So 2-0 remains the score. Arizona destroying all the downtown apartments for a giant Mr. Beast amusement park. What's funny is that there is actually an amusement park going up next to the Cardinal Stadium for Mattel. And that thing has been under construction ever since I moved out here. And every time I pass by, nothing's done. The Mattel Adventure Park is the absolute laughingstock of the state. It will never get completed. Contributes to the table. Oh, is it the... Oh. It's something on Lulu. Right? I think. My brain is just like farting right now. Oh my god, I'm watching like the Dodgers game against Steve X. It's the whole stadium is Dodger blue. Join the new car night? Nice. Nice. Yeah, getting the new car, like that new car smell, enjoying the new car, that's awesome. It's not Lulu, okay. I gotta really think of it. It's not Ride the Lightning, right? It's not Ride the Lightning. Is it Ride the Lightning? The entire stadium is Dodger blue. This is insane. Cheeseburger... That exists? Cheeseburger potato chips? I've never even heard of that. So I guess the answer to that is no. I've never heard of a cheeseburger potato chip. It's Mustaine. It's the other guy. John Tortilla. B-Dubs... Yeah, B-Dubs is giving free food to the person who stormed the floor for Game 1 of the Stanley of the NBA Finals. Appreciate you, Michael, on that one. Yeah, I saw the Lulu video yesterday. That was awesome. I forgot about Small Town Girl. I forgot about that. I was just like cracking up. French fried cheese or burger pizza? No, never. All right, back on our way here. Carolina going left to right. Vegas right to left. 3:30 to go in the period. Vegas in their defensive zone tries to get across center ice. Too much on that pass. It's going to go behind for icing with 3:22. Strips are insane. Oh, boy. Okay, I might need to have. What is Lou Reba? What team fans usually at Chase Field? Dodgers. Cubs. Yankees. Red Sox. Yeah, mutual parting of ways. I'm not surprised this all blew up. I'm not surprised. Where's my Dodgers shirt? Pizza cake? No. That sounds like too much almost. Feels like just a bunch of calzones. Oh, wild side. Wait, wild side. Okay. Shot there. Aho. Blocked. To the right side, it goes for Marnook. Marnook gives off the blue line to Keishan. He'll fire a shot. That one blocked. Stays to the high slot for Marnook. He'll fire a shot. That one's wide on the right side and then covered up by Hart with 3:03. The free food situation giving me a prompt idea. Ooh. Then a fight breaking out after Hart covered that one up. I guarantee my dad knows it. Okay. They break it up. Pizza baked spaghetti. I've never had. Yeah, take a walk with Boston. Yep. Yeah, I know that one. Yep. So there's so many songs that have do. I was figuring out which one. All right, face-off here. The right attacking circle for Carolina. Stankoven loses the face-off. It's won by Vegas. They'll clear it down, but it's gloved at center ice by Carolina, trying to keep it in front of Miller. He'll wrap it around left to right. Takes a deflection, though. Goes back for Vegas. Behind their net, Theodore. Theodore will take this one down. Need one of the buffers through the intro? Yes, that'd be great. Oh, man, just pure showmanship. Medieval times, I would love that. Marner goes cross-ice on the left side. Is attacking zone for Howden. Howden then gives off to Carlson. Carlson wedged up on the left side, working with Marner. It's poked away. Carolina gets it back. They'll take it down the right side here with Hall. Hall gets into the boards there by Lozon, who lost his helmet. Stays to Carolina in the attacking zone. Blake lost the handles. He tries to redirect it to the left side. Marner tries to clear. Can't do so. Carolina gets it back on the left side. Stankoven the left circle. Plays it back to blue line on the left side, but too much on that pass, so we'll go behind with 2:15. It goes back to their defensive zone. NBA react to the offer? They should. Hot Dog ever watched Subsport? No, I've not. I mean, Blake Griffin already, condemned them for it. And he works for, NBA with Prime, so. They're not official sponsors, so. If they were an official sponsor, then yeah, I would say they'd absolutely react to it. I'm not sure they're going to do anything, though. Face off one by Carolina on the left side. They'll wrap around to the right side. Underneath the net, it goes for Ehlers. Ehlers back to blue line on the right side. Sheffield, cross ice on the left side. Now into the left circle it goes. In the left circle, holding the play here is Jarvis. Goes across to the point for Sheffield. He'll fire a shot. Wrister, that one directed wide. Hannafin tries to clear, can't do so. Goes back to Jarvis on the left side. Back to blue line on the left side. We'll try to dump it underneath for Stahl. Stahl gives it off of the right circle to Sheffield. Sheffield, the right side, gives it to Stahl underneath. Stahl underneath his net. Stahl back to Sheffield at the right circle. Sheffield back to the blue line on the right side for Ehlers. Ehlers at the point. He'll give it off right circle to Sheffield. He'll fire a thought. That one blocked by Howden. Doing on offense and defense today. And that one cleared behind. Will go behind for icing with 1:33. So sustained pressure here for Carolina. They're getting a lot of chances here in the attacking zone. But nothing to show for it. Pizza sauce better than spaghetti sauce? Absolutely. Oh, it's not even close on that one. It's not even close. Face up in the left attacking circle for Carolina. This one by Carolina. Goes back to blue on the left side. Trying to feed to the left circle. Takes a deflection. Stays for Carolina, though. Trying to feed Aho in the high slots. Poked away. And Marner will take it down the ice on the right side. Before losing the handle as they'll make a line change here. A long overdue line change for Vegas. Blue line to blue line. Off the line change. Svechkov. Aho. Right circle. Shot. Cleared. I think Eichel got a body out in front. Back to the blue line on the right side for Miller. To the left side it goes. That pass takes a deflection. Walker, as that one goes out of play after the pass to Walker got deflected. Jack Doherty sucks. He sucked for a while. Oh, man. Rank the albums. Well, Lulu's dead last. They put Slang at number 1. I think it's the right order, except I'd swap St. Anger and NoFX. Face off in the left attacking circle. Aho to take it for Carolina. 1:08 to go in the period. Will also be Dowd to take for Vegas. Left attacking circle for Carolina. 15-11 in shots right now in favor of the Canes, but 2-0 to score in favor of the Knights. Aho to take the faceoff. Won by Vegas. Goes behind for Anderson. Anderson tries to clear. Off the boards on the far side. Can do so, I should say. So it was wedged up there now. Finds Eichel. Eichel at the right circle. Tries to feed to the high slot. Poked away by Carolina. They get back at center ice. Feeds it down the left side here. Looking for Aho. Aho can't get there in time. Hart gets a stick out in front. Is able to clear the danger for the moment as Vegas will now get it out of their own defensive zone. Down the left side it goes. In their attacking zone, hit high, was Dowd, who lost the handle on the puck. Back to Carolina, goes for Carrier. Walker behind his own net now. You know, Gallant sucks. He changes, he's lost control of his pitches. His fastball's not that good. You know, Gallant's been awful for a while. Like, just move on from him at this point. Hall, backhanded pass underneath the net. Can't find anyone. Vegas gloves it down for the clearance at center ice. Stone gets it across the blue line, but he loses the handle. Goes back to Blake. Blake tries to wrap it around. It goes back to Stone, though, who reads that pass. Back to left circle for Marner. Marner at the left circle. He'll fire into the low slots. Blocked by Chatfield's skate. 4 seconds left, and that will take us to the end of 2. 2-0 your score. Don't feel tired at all with NyQuil? Yeah, my body's weird like that, too. Where, like, certain medication, it's supposed to make you feel tired. I don't. Like, I had, like, a really bad illness in 9th grade, and I took medication. It was supposed to, like, make you sleep and, like, stop coughing. So you can sleep, and I was, like, so awake. You know, no one's ever had a good thing to say about Jack Doherty. More fans storming the court consider Buffalo Wild Wings reward. You're incentivizing it. I mean, if ABC did the replay, and Buffalo Wild Wings now incentivizing it, so I think we're going to see more people do it. Now, I don't think in New York, because you have to pay $6,000 just to get in, let alone sit courtside and be in a position where you can storm the court. But it's possible. Raiders, safety, Panthers, goose egg. Yep. Yeah, random fall off. Yep. Very random fall off. Pull about court storm. We'll do that after. We'll do that at the end of the period. To the end of the period. Or like in between. It's like the 20 to the 14. We'll do that. The opposite thing, I would drink a lot of Diet Coke when doing essays and fall asleep perfectly fine. Wow. Lucky on that. So if you vote that poll, you think wins this one, give you a like. We see that like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel to try to grow this community even more. Well, if he storms the court. God. Yeah, McNabb is not on the ice, yeah. They just announced, because I don't have the audio on. Drank a Diet Coke once at age 12 and stayed for 23 straight hours. Man, that crash must have been incredible. That crash must have been incredible. Aurora Borealis will be out. I've seen Aurora Borealis in my kitchen. I've seen Aurora Borealis localized entirely in my kitchen. It's not the worst thing, David, no. For you, it's not the worst thing right now. You McNabb die for this? Yeah, right now. Hopefully he's okay. Brad Peck going to storm the court? Yes, they should. They should. So we're at the second intermission right now. Looks clear enough in my yard for a good light show. Nice. Fan storms the ice. That'll be impressive, actually. Get him to a contract. Have him sign a contract at that point. If they storm the ice, considering what that would take, have him sign a contract. Yeah, appreciate all you guys being here. We are at the second mission right now. 2-0 your scores. Vegas looks to take a 2-0 series lead. We'll be live tomorrow night for NBA Finals, game number 2, where the kid was arrested for a little bit and then banned. Yep. From NBA arenas, but that's not going to stop him. Yeah, he sweep the Cubs. Yeah, PCA, the defensive PCA, losing the ball and then just standing there. Yeah, PCA's fallen off hard lately. He has fallen off hard. Oh, that'd be a good one. Oh, that'd be a great one, Badjo. Thoughts on Harvard taking shots at Fox? Apparently, I saw that. Apparently, that was just a misclick, which has happened to me before, because he removed it pretty quickly. Like, I've had that happen before, where the default thing is, like, you like something, or, like, the first thing that comes up is a heart. Because there's a heart on the side. So it's not like it was just a random emoji, it was the emoji that's on the side. PC, wait, he's got an OPS of 921 his last 10 games? Because he was awful at the start of the year. His defense has been atrocious. I realized the bat was starting to get going. Fact, Rob. Fact. Sent to us most likely for x-rays here. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully he is okay. That is it's a bad injury, obviously. Right, heckled, yeah. His OA is in the 100th percentile. Wow. He is an enigma. Savant page is bright red. What? I feel like he's not tracking the ball. Play Fortnite here? We'll have to get Fortnite. I don't own Fortnite. Wait. Does that take into account? We're not doing OT tonight. No, we cannot do OT tonight. Wait, I am very confused. I'm very confused. Because I feel like every week he's mistracking a ball. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else, though. Wait, Fortnite's free? I'd like to pay for Fortnite. Is that just to get the skins? Wow. Shows how much I know. Shows how much I know. Wow, I'm going through it right now. Do 17 what position should I pick first? I mean, it depends what team you have. What team do you get assigned? So that changes the equation. Well, I'm going through it right now, apparently. 11 minutes till we start the second. It's all Vegas right now. Usually Fortnite almost daily from 2018 to 2024, but I haven't played it all this year. I've never played Fortnite. Oh, I don't know what team it is. Oh. Wide receiver. Let's go wide receiver on that one. Yeah, Pucky, yeah, looks like it hit the jaw. Yeah. Earthquake Act named My Shake? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. Ben's sending a red card for 250 jewels. That'll come in handy during the World Cup. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton on that one. It was the Chiefs. Oh, well, probably should have done a quarterback then. Can I do the prompt this mission? You know what, screw it, why not? Yeah, why not? Why not? Hey guys, perfect afternoon is hanging with a few friends naming fringe athletes from like 15 years ago. Yeah, those are the days. Those are the days. Coach trying to get LeBron the Warriors? I can see it. I could definitely see it. They have good chemistry with the Olympics. I could see it. Get 9 minutes till we start the third. As Carolina looks to avoid going down 2-0. Both games on their home ice. I did not feel... David felt it. I did not feel the earthquake. State starts charging sales tax on donos. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. I used to, yeah. Problem is that then stuff would run a bit too long, if that makes sense. So then there'd be like a weird... It'd be a weird hold up with, okay, what do we do? What do we not? Like, do we have time to get to this and whatnot? It got a bit too chaotic. Depending on how long this game goes, we might do like a little bit of OT. I might do a little bit of OT after the game. For like, no, like 30 minutes. Dre, Jimmy, Curry, Braun, would that be enough to win all? No. Not at this point. Chance LeBron gets involved with the Vegas ownership group? We'll have to retire first. But I would say probably 30%. In some capacity. It depends how long this game goes. But if it ends in regulation, we can do a little bit of OT afterwards. So it'll be over by probably like 10:45. Oh, and 17 what position? Quarterback. So quarterback to start. For goods, not services. The question is that a good? The fact that you get your text highlighted, is that a good? Or if you can use certain emojis or you like a sticker. Do we think either team scores the last period? I think we do. I think we do see a goal. It could be an empty netter. I'd be surprised if it ends scoreless. Banjo with the fire. Appreciate you, man. All right. We'll do that one after the game. We will do that one after the game. We'll do that one afterwards because it might take a little bit long to read and then do all that. So we'll do it after the game. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you on that one. Cardinals are perfect. Perfect RFK. Told you. The quarterback. Appreciate you. So we'll do that. We'll do that first thing after the game. Just because it might be a little too late to do it now. Put it in and then rush through the audio. Yeah, basketball one's fun. Yeah, the football one's really good too. Can resist. It's all good. All good. DX chances? Okay, Nelson looks good today. So far. Nelson looks good today. So, I think about 40%. It's about 40%. It's early, but so far so good for Nelson. Oh, well, both teams score. Ooh. Both? I think yes. Yes. I do think we could see Carolina get one back and then an empty netter for Vegas. I could see that. Sales like rate in Phoenix. That's a good question. 9%. 9% on that. Rebecca want free food from it? All right. I love it. Yeah, Rate Bowl out of the Cactus. Well, thank God. The Rate Bowl, that name sucked. The name sucked. Well, they're moving to Sunday because they're doing renovations on Chase Field. That's why. It'll go back to Chase Field next year, but they're doing massive renovations to fix the AC and the sound system during the off season. So that's why. It'll go back to Chase Field in 27. The only teams that have stadiums going into renovations right now. Right, it used to be at Sun Devil. Right, it used to be when it was the Insight Bowl. It used to be on NFL Network. The what bowl? Yeah, the Rape Bowl. Just a really weird name for it. See, I'm fine with the game at Chase Field because it's downtown. Like, it's very easy access to get to. Yeah, stay hydrated. Exactly, Jonathan. Yep. The sun is no joke. The sun is a deadly laser. Skiball best fit for the Mariners, but yeah, we already have 6 in the rotation. The Judge 4 to 6. Wait, what? 4 to 6 weeks. Oh my God. Wow. Oh, that's awful. That is awful. Wow. Would I go to, if ASU is into Cactus Bowl? I think it depends. Depends on when it is. Because usually I'm in New York for that. Because it's the day after Christmas. So probably not. I'm going to say fiction now, Rob. I'm going to say fiction. Yeah, Rayfield's the White Sox team? Yeah, it's a dumb name. It's a dumb name. Oh, that's awful for Judge. Wow. Yeah, see, it depends entirely on when it is. If I'm in Arizona for it, yeah. If I'm not, I wouldn't, like, fly back for that game. Also, now the NFL also plays so many days of the week when December rolls around, so it's very hard to make it work. And we got about 2 minutes till we start the third. So you don't think your score. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, help sound on the channel. Nights and 5. We'll see on that one, Maya. We will see on that one. So far, so good for Vegas. So far, so good. Oh, that game. Yeah, Minnesota, Texas. Oh, that game. Yep. I know exactly what game we're talking about. Yeah, I've never even heard of that, Greenberg, but it sounds terrible. Yep. Biggest comeback in Bull history. You ever negotiate that name rights deal should be sacked? I agree. The person in charge of the sacking should be sacked as well. Yeah, Prime Seats on that one too. Nice. How much you paid? I'm gonna guess $10. I'm gonna guess $10. Formerly the Copper Bowl, yep. Formerly in Tucson. Treasure Rapids were right by Rayfield. Nice. I love seeing stadiums on that. Oh, you paid $0. Wow. Even better. Even better. We're going to get back on our way here. The Canes down by 2. He hopefully doesn't have it. Hopefully he can get back soon. Oh, you're volunteering. Oh, that makes sense then. Knights do this successful. They were from Reno. It'd be tough to get a great fan base since the market's pretty small, but also be hard to get free agents. They build that team very well, though. So probably not. All right, let's do this thing. 77% you on the Knights. Didn't want to go. Fiesta Bowl Pirates didn't want to go. Anyone want him? Yeah, why not? Free football game. Why the heck not? All right, Carolina going right to left. Vegas left to right this period. Carolina one more period to avoid going down 2-0 in the series. And here we go. Carolina wins the faceoff. Slavin wraps around left to right. Plays the right score for Stahl. He can get there in time. It's hit by Hannafin. Gives off. Now Eichel takes it down the left side. Eichel plays off the boards trying to get around Chatfield. Eichel will get hit by Chatfield a second time, and it will go behind for icing with 1946. Too much on that one. Right, Fiesta, yes, they do. Yep. Basement tonight, if they sweep the series, I'm going to say fiction on that. Say fiction on a sweep. Face off here for Carolina in the attacking zone off the icing by Vegas. It will be Stahl and Eichel to take once again. The left attacking circle. Carolina going right to left this period. Vegas left to right. Went too early. Got to redo it. Rayoti would be nice. Yep. We'll see on that one, Johnston. Face off. Went too early. I'll try a third time. This one won by Vegas. I'll go to Duroviev. Duroviev gives off on the left side. Goes for Barbashev. Barbashev dumps it into the trapezoid and covered up by Anderson. I said about the atmosphere, yep. Yeah, judge for at least a month. Yeah, 4 to 6 weeks with TOS, potentially. They're going to reevaluate, so it could be even longer than that. Just awful. Awful news. I guess we'll see on that one, David. I guess we'll see. So face off here for Vegas in the attacking zone, the left attacking circle. Carlson to take. He went too early, so they're going to have Howden take the face off instead. He had 2 goals so far for Vegas. 3 goals this Stanley Cup. Howden and Stankovic to take. This one won by Stankovic. Dump it down back to the defensive zone for Vegas. It goes blue line to blue line, looking for Marner. Marner tries to feed off down the left side for Carlson. Too much on that pass. It goes behind net for Miller. Miller trying to wrap it around as they clear their lines. Goes for Hall. Hall gives it across center ice. Good find there. Now chance here for Stankovic at the right circle. He'll fire a shot. That one wide. It stays with Blake on the left side. It's into the boards on the left side by Howden. Lost the handle. It goes back to Theodore. Theodore looks to clear, and he will. Down the right side now is Marner. Marner cross ice, but it's deflected back to Carolina in the defensive zone for Stankovic. You gotta see the specialist on that one, Greenberg. Yep, gotta see the specialist. Right, Chasefield's not great for football, obviously, but that hasn't stopped other bowl games before. Oh, Now wrapping around right to left, looking at the left circle. We're going to hit Aho. Not enough on that one. Coughlin gets there first, clears, and now back to Carolina in the neutral zone. Slavin takes it back into the defensive zone, goes cross-ice on the right side, takes a deflection off Aho's skate, goes back to Sissons. Sissons will dump it underneath net, looking for Stone. He can't chase it down. It goes for Chatfield. Chatfield gives it off to Marduk. Marduk cross-ice, looking on the left side for Ehlers. He can't get there in time. Vegas will clear it down. Slavin now in his defensive zone. Cross-ice, too much on that pass, and it will go behind for icing with 18:22. World Cup friendlies? Yeah, I saw the Ivory Coast game. That was crazy. Did not think Ivory Coast was going to pull that off. Good for them, though. That's crazy. And USA look good against Senegal. USA look very good against Senegal. If they play like that, they're going to get out of the group with ease. Face off for Vegas in the right attacking circle. Again, they're going left to right this period. Carolina right to left. No shots on goal so far yet this period for either side. Kolazar to take, or excuse me, it will be Dowd to take. After Kolazar went too early. So Dowd will take for Vegas. The right attacking circle. Won by Vegas. It goes back to the blue line. Anderson. Anderson at the right circle. Anderson on the right side. Gives it back to the right circle. Looks to fire a shot instead. We'll give it off to Lozon. Lozon fires a shot. That one blocked. Back to Vegas, though, on the right side. It's Kolazar. Kolazar gumps it into the crease. Dowd. Can he get there? He cannot. And it's cleared away by Chatfield. A lot of traffic down there, though, for Vegas. If Ivory Coast plays like this today, they're going to be okay. Matthew with the fiver. Are the Golden Knights, appreciate you, man, the most successful run team over their first 10 years of existence since expansion? Easily. I don't think there's a close second. I don't think there would be a single close second. To make 3 titles, make the playoffs all but 1 year, there's not a single close second in any sport in the Big Four. It's not a single sport. Yeah, Sailboat, that was so poorly run. Yep, the Sailboat was so poorly run back then. All right, face off here. Won by Vegas in the attacking zone on the right side, going cross-ice. Staroviev gives it off to the left side, fires a shot, that one wide. Rebound, though, back to Eichel on the right side. Eichel. Hand to the boards on the right side, gives it off right circle. Goes for Barbashev. Barbashev will have to take it back, reset his lines. Coughlin now back in his defensive zone for Theodore. Cross ice back to Coughlin on the right side. But that's got asterisks, yeah, because someone had to make the playoffs with the expansion team. Yeah, maybe the Bucks, yeah. The Blues didn't even win the Stanley Cup the first 10 years. They didn't win until 2019. Sveshnikov. Going cross ice on the right side, finds Stahl. Stahl trying to play off the boards to himself. Theodore gets there first. He'll give it off one-time pass to Coughlin. Coughlin down the near side. Barbashev plays off the boards on the near side, and it goes to Ehlers. Ehlers gets it back at the blue line from Miller. Miller gets it across center ice. Back in a pass, looking for Jarvis, but it's blocked by a Vegas defender. Back to Carolina in the neutral zone. They'll wrap it around left to right, but only as far as a Vegas player. It's Anderson who gets there. Anderson will give it off on the near side of Coughlin. Coughlin behind his own net. Will look to clear it and does. Finds Howden. Now taking it down for the Knights is Anderson. Anderson across the blue line. They got numbers here. 3-on-2. Back in the high slot it goes. Marner pushed from behind. Marner gets it back on the right side. Plays it back to the blue line for Carlson. Carlson back to Marner at the right circle. Marner in the high slot. Marner from the right circle. Lost the handle. Poke from behind by Jarvis. Right, the D-backs, if they kept winning, but then the money bottomed out. Marner to Carlson, left circle. Fires a shot. That one's saved. Anderson kicks that one away. And Ehlers looks to clear, and he will. Hangs around the neutral zone. Now back in Carolina's defensive zone. Line change made for both sides. No, we're just talking first 10 years, John, sir. Just talking first 10 years. Now Ghost. Gives it off left side. Stankoven lost the handle. Goes back for Hurdle. Hurdle goes cross ice across center ice for Sissons. Sissons gets there on the left side again. Vegas going left to right. Carolina right to left. 4 minutes gone. The period remains 2-0. Ghost looks to clear it and does. Gets it across center ice. I'll take it down the left side here. Carolina takes it across the left side. It is going to be Rob. Blake loses the handle. Blake losing. Tries to feed it to Ghost. Ghost can't get there in time. Vegas will dump it down and will go behind for icing with 15:41. Matthew with another 5. Appreciate you, Atadia. The Marlins. The Marlins didn't win. So the Marlins came in 93. I guess unless you say 94, there was no champion, so that doesn't count. So they did win 2 in their first 10 years if you don't count 94 for anyone, but they didn't make the playoffs either year. But they didn't do it. They blew it all up. They were awful with that. TED Talks, every now and then, depends on who the speaker is. Face off here. Jankowski for Carolina tries to win it. Gets it off to Carrier. Carrier shot. That one wide. Saves for Carolina, though. Jankowski wraps around the right side underneath net for Robinson. Robinson fires a shot. That one kicked away by Hart. Kicked away by Hart. Theodore was there to create some traffic as well. Chatfield at the blue line on the right side will dump underneath for Robinson. They'll go back to the blue line on the left side for Slavin. Slavin, one-time pass, tries to feed to the right side for Jankowski. Jankowski can't get there, but Chatfield does. Now back to Jankowski at the blue line on the right side. Goes for Chatfield. Chatfield dumps underneath. Now they'll wrap around to the left side. It goes for Slavin. Slavin goes back to the blue line on the left side, going cross-ice now. Jankowski across on the right side. Pass takes a deflection, and Stone looks to clear that one away off the boards, and he is able to. Goes back to the neutral zone. Ramone's with the Rockies as well. Yep. Yeah, the Marlins, yeah, they won 2 in the first 11 years, but technically there was no champion in 94, so 2 in the first 10. But they also lost a crap ton of games every other year. They blew it up after 97. Yeah, Jaguars were pretty good. Yeah, for the first 4 years they made the playoffs. But then Tom Coughlin had no idea how to manage a salary cap, and things just bottomed out. Yeah, we'll see, Tanner. I don't think the owners are ever going to go for that, so I'd be very surprised. You know, the Marlins are playing garbage, yeah. Right, MLS is Big Five, yeah. I think they had a good chance to get, like, closer in the Big Five, but then the Apple TV deal kind of killed them. They were on the up and up for a while. Face-off here in the attacking zone for Vegas. Right circle. It will be Dow to take for the Knights. It's won by Vegas. Goes back to the right circle, but then Sveshkov gets a stick on it. He'll clear it down to Marnook. Marnook. He lost the handle. He falls down the left side. Back to Vegas in the attacking zone. Down. He can't find Smith. So we'll go back to Carolina in their defensive zone. They'll try to dump it down. Marnook can't chase someone down in time. While they both join the AL. Well, because there's an easy explanation for that one. Well, first off, the AL and the NL were 2 separate entities back then. Joe Clyde and Holly Rowe for College Football 27. That's nice. Get some more immersion. I like it. Marnook. On the left side, he's wedged up. Tries to feed to Aho at the left circle. Goes back to Ghost. He can't get there in time. Vegas clears. And chasing that one down for Carolina will be Nikishin. Where there was no interleague play and they were run separately. Yep. That was where I was going with that one. But then it's going to do that the under 14 timeout. Ghost. Takes it across center ice on the left side. He'll wrap it around left to right. He goes for Ehlers. Ehlers trying to chase someone down, trying to get around Lozon. And feeds to the right circle. That shot goes wide. Saves for Carolina, though, on the attack is on the left side. Ehlers gets it to the blue line. Shot. That one saved by Hart. It was going to go high, but Hart just gloves that one down. And corrals it. Taking us to the under 14 timeout. Nothing doing for Carolina so far. Their struggles offensively ever since the first period of Game 1 continue. Right, you had to have an equal number in an even number, not an equal number, an even number. You need to have an even number in each league since there was no interleague play. So you can't have an odd number of teams, so otherwise someone would be on bye all the time, and you don't want byes in baseball. It would be interesting if you had a bye. You have like 3 days off, but the players never go for that. Stop saying PGK. Why take till 97? Well, they were separate entities. They also had separate rules. Separate rules, separate entities. Like MLB was... So what would happen is that the AL and the NL, they would go into their own offices to discuss stuff. They wouldn't meet as one. But the previous expansions did that because you wouldn't have an odd number of teams in each league. And that all changed. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. It's been a not as an eventful game as Game 1 was. No, the NL, no, they still have it's universal now. Universal DH. The rules are the same now in both leagues. The rules are the same. Texas back-to-back. And Women's College World Series. Good for them. Big rivalry there, too, at Tech. Well, the Jays joined the NL. The Expos were in the NL, so we're going to put Toronto and Montreal in the same league. I think they would have probably thrown a fit on that one. All right, back on our way here. Face over the left attacking circle for Carolina. Stall the take. Serbia at 1-0 Mexico. Oh, nice. Well, you could have 13 each league. No, not back then. Ehlers. Wraps it to the right side for Jarvis. Jarvis at the right circle. Jarvis now wrap it back to the left side, switching the play with Ehlers. Ehlers at the left circle. Backhanded pass, it goes to Stahl. Stahl on the left side, into the boards hard by Down. Stahl kicks it, though, to Jarvis. Jarvis starts to play back to the right circle, and no one there except for a Vegas defender. Now cross-ice, chance on the counter. Eichel, the right circle. Eichel lost the handle. Carolina gets it back. Chance on the counter for Vegas. Ehlers. Now dump it down. We go back for Vegas. I'll try to clear it down the far side for Barbashev. Barbashev can't get there in time. And Carolina gets it back in their defensive zone. When did that change? After COVID. Miller. Yeah, change it for COVID. Down the left side for Hall. Hall across the blue line, left side, into the boards hard there by Carlson. And now Vegas trying to chase that one down. Howden gets there. Howden, one-time shot. That one is wide and out of play. Howden tried to feed it to Marner in the low slot, backhanded. Got blocked and went out of play. Why couldn't there be an... It's not like football, Hot Wax. Baseball, you have to sit out like 4 straight days. They would never go for that. That shot by Marner was off the post. Off the crossbar, I should say. And deflected out of play. Could have been the dagger. Give him a lot of credit for merging the leagues. It made no sense otherwise. Yeah, absolutely, Tanner. I'm with you on that one. Face off here, won by Vegas. Coughlin on the right side. Trying to play it underneath, looking for Howden. Howden can't get there in time. It goes back for Jankowski. Jankowski to carrier on the near side. Again, Vegas going left to right, Carolina right to left. One shot for Carolina this period, despite being down by 2 goals. They got to get something going here. Goes back into Carolina's defensive zone. Right, it's not like football where you can have a bye week, or basketball where you're not playing every day, or hockey where you're not playing every day. Baseball, you're playing every day. And you have to play a 3-game series or 4-game series, so just the math would not work out at all on that. And the trapezoid goes for Hart. Hart gets it out. It goes back to the neutral zone for Carolina. Ghost. If they acquire the Argonauts? No. They wouldn't want to do it, too. Now we'll have holdouts and trade requests. Ooh, nice. Surprised they're even touching franchise mode, seeing as they seem to ignore that every year. Now Walker on the left side. He's at the left, or Aho at the left circle now. Goes to the ghost on the blue line left side. Fires to the point. One-time shot, takes a deflection. Nikishin. That one took a deflection off of Stone. Carolina gets it back in their defensive zone. Right, Owls have forced for a couple. Yes. No, the Owls, that was a dynasty. That was a dynasty back then. Ghost. He'll wrap it around right to left. No one there except for a Vegas defender. Theodore looks to clear. Can't do so. Stays to left circle. Morna. Fire shot. That one saved by Hart. And the putback, it goes through Sveshnikov's stick. It was right there on the right side to get that putback. Just could not get a good first touch. Right, they would never let it 2 happen, David. Yep. And the Toronto series was a big-time failure. The Toronto series, it did not work out at all. Blue line to blue line. That will look for Aho. Takes a deflection back to Vegas in their defensive zone. Jarvis can't get there. Back to Vegas. Kolazar across center ice. So backhand it going left to right. It will go behind for Carolina as Vegas will make a line change here. Miller. Or is it going to be Toronto Northmen and then they change to Memphis Southmen? Yep. Miller gives it off. They'll wrap around right to left. Looking on the left side for Jarvis. Jarvis into the boards on the left side. Saves for Carolina. Miller. He'll fire a shot. The redirect. That one kicked away. Stahl had a good look at the redirect in the low slot. Saves for Carolina, though. Tries to get back to Stahl in the low slot. He can't get there. Back to the right to go for Jarvis. Jarvis cross ice to the left side. Fires a shot. That one directed wide. Ehlers. Stays with Carolina. Walker at the right circle. Cross ice on the left side. Back to the point. One-time slap shot. That one saved the putback wide. Carolina, another chance blocked by Coughlin. Stays with Carolina at the blue line. Ehlers. Crowd on its feet. Sustained pressure here for the Canes. The best they've looked so far today. Can they get a goal off of this? As Vegas will clear. They'll dump it down. Will it be icing? They will call icing with 10:07. They probably won't FCC yet. But a good sequence there for Carolina as they try and press on. They get back in this thing. Had 4 or 5 shots there in that sequence. Some of them got blocked, obviously, but looked awfully good there. Why Toronto series fail? I mean, Rogers Center was kind of a dump back then before the renovations. the Bills didn't really integrate themselves into Toronto. It also took place during a CFL season. Kind of mixed feelings toward it. How's it going, Steve? Appreciate you being here. Also, the Bills sucked back then. The Bills absolutely sucked back then. So maybe things will be different now, but the Bills were awful back then. Hall, behind his own net. Lost the handle. Hannafin gets there. Will try to dump it down, but it's gloved down by Slavin. Keeps in the attacking zone. Slavin gives off to Hall. Hall can't get a good first touch on it. Back to Hannafin. Again, Carolina going right to left. Vegas left to right. As that puck will go out of play off an deflection. Goes into the bench with 9:48. Your Carhartt's a brick wall right now? Yes, he is. 9:48 to go. Broski, man, for 33 months now. Appreciate you. Let's go, Jags. Duval, baby. Duval. And Texas wins the Women's College World Series once again. All right. 10 minutes to go in this one. Carolina, some sustained pressure the last couple of minutes. 2-0 the score. As Vegas looks to take a 2-0 series lead back to T-Mobile. And put themselves two games away from their second Stanley Cup. It's about 10 minutes to go here. If you like what we see, hit that like button, subscribe, and again, go to PrizePicks. Use my code HMA. Play $5, get 50 instantly, and remember to rate today's game on the Rate Game app when things are done with this one. Completely free to use Rate Game. Again, PrizePicks, $5, get 50 instantly. And Vegas slowly chewing clock. Yep. Though Carolina's some sustained pressure the last couple of minutes. Carolina's got some sustained pressure. You feel like they're due for one if they play like they did the last 2 minutes. Best shootout mini with the Lynx and the Valkyries. Ooh. I don't have that one on. But they got this in the D-backs right now, which D-backs offense is doing absolutely nothing so far. And the Dodgers just get a base hit after they put up the graphic that Ryan Nelson had a no-hitter through 4 innings. So good job there, announcers. Good job there, broadcast crew. It's at the minimum, too. But that was just a middle pitch. Man. All right. 10 minutes to go in the third. Yeah, Judge, he's going to be out for at least 4 to 6 weeks. And then they're going to reevaluate, so it might even be longer than that, which would just suck. All right, face off here, the right attacking circle. Carolina to take in their attacking zone. Here we go. Carolina roll the dice, go extra attacker. I wouldn't do it just yet. I would not go just yet on that. Hall, face off, won by Vegas. Anderson gets it behind his own net, then hit into the boards by Stankoven. Stankoven gets it back off the hit. He'll try a backhanded shot, and that one finds the back of the net. Stankoven gets Carolina on the board. Anderson lost the handle on it. Stankoven hits him into the boards and does it all himself with a backhander on the right side. Carolina cuts it to a 1-goal game. Canes are not dead yet. Vegas won the faceoff. Anderson tried to get rid of it. He didn't realize Stankoven was coming in on him like that. Stankoven, and then backhanded. Might have taken a deflection off of Lozon, and it did. But Stankoven will get credit for the goal off the deflection off Lozon. He did that one all himself. That was all Stankoven. For Stankoven, his first goal of these Stanley Cup Finals. First point of the Stanley Cup Final for him. He has 10 goals these playoffs. It's the most on the Canes. 13 points. That's the third most on the team. And Stankoven cuts it to a 1-goal game. Carolina not going away yet. I told you, I felt like they were due with the way they were playing as of, like, with the same pressure. That was all Stankoven. He started the attack with the hit. And he had the shot himself. That was a one-man effort. Back underway here. Carolina going right to left. Vegas left to right. 9:30 to go. Hart gives it off. Trying to clear it. This Vegas on the far side can't do it. It's wedged up on the right side now. Vegas will be able to clear. But that's going to go behind for icing. With 9:16. Vegas has been on the back foot right now the last 4 minutes. The crowd, Lenovo's starting to feel it. Just like a 6-way win. All good. Put some snag on it. Yep. Vegas has not had the attacking zone the last 4 minutes. It's been all Carolina. Man, I have the tush push. Oh, someone's going to try to win a game just doing nothing but the tush push. That's going to be such a broken mechanic. Face off here in the left attacking circle, won by Vegas. They'll try to clear it on the near side, and Marner will not be able to get across. Instead, it goes back on the right circle for Marnook. Marnook tries to play back to the blue line, takes a deflection, goes back to Vegas. Marner takes it down across center ice. It goes off of Walker's stick. Walker, he takes his man into the boards with him. No penalty. Walker gives it off to Marnook. Now Marnook takes it down the right side, across center ice on the right side for Svechnikov. Svechnikov, he'll try a shot. That one deflected wide. Chasing that one down for Vegas. It looked like that was Kolazar. Back to the point, though, for Carolina. Aho on the left side, the blue line. Aho tries to keep it in front and does after a poor first touch. Gives off left circle back to Aho at the blue line on the left side. Aho gives off left circle. Miller feeds into the low slot. No one there. And now Vegas trying to get in the attacking zone. Stone can't get there in time. Miller will take it behind his own net. Miller behind his own net. 8:23 to go. Yeah, this crowd's electric right now. Cross ice gets out of the defense zone. Now across center ice down the left side. It goes for Jarvis. Jarvis trying to get around Theodore on the left side. Into the boards by Theodore. Also Hurdle in the action. It's wedged up behind net on the left side. Who's got the puck? It's still wedged up underneath. Theodore is able to win it, but only as far as Ehlers on the right side. Ehlers starts to play back to the blue line, takes a deflection, and Sissons will clear it out of the attacking zone as it goes off the boards back to Carolina. Goes to the left circle. Ghost, he can't get there. Too much on that one. Tries to play back to the blue line for Stahl and cannot do so. Vegas looks to clear. They will be able to clear, but only as far as a Carolina defender, as Carolina will go back in their defensive zone. Oh, I agree, Halbachs. Yep. It's a safety issue at this point. And they can't officiate it correctly. They can't even officiate it properly. Ghost gives it behind his own net. I shouldn't say safety issue, but it's now a regulation issue where they can't call it. Now it's 1-1 the Mexico game. Yeah, you have a feeling Mexico's going to at least tie that one on their home field. We'll go behind for icing, trying to chase that one down for Carolina. Was Jarvis. Too much on that one. Vegas faced off in the attacking zone. 7:27 to go. Carolina got one back with Stankoven. He's now the third player in franchise history to score 10 goals in a single postseason for the Canes. 20-16 in shots. Face off. Eichel wins it. Goes to Anderson. Anderson runs to his own man, Barbashev. He ran to his own man. And Anderson, the Canes goalie, will just clear that one down. Blue line to blue line. Good feet to Carrier. Carrier gives it off. Jankowski! Shot! We're tied up! Anderson! Start the one with a clearance. And Jankowski ties the game at 2. The Canes have been the better side these last 5 minutes. And Lenovo's going wild right now. Carolina blew a 2-0 lead in Game 1. Vegas blown a 2-0 lead here. And we're all tied up. Anderson cleared that one. Found Carrier. Carrier, one-time pass as he's falling down to Jankowski. Might look at this for offside. But as Carrier was falling down, getting hit from behind by Lozon, Jankowski just chasing that one down. His first goal of the playoffs. And what a time to get it. Brand new ball game. Face off won by Vegas at center ice. You know, hard answer, do your freaking job. Yep. We won OT. We won OT. All right, goes for Chatfield. Chatfield gives it up behind net. It goes for Slavin. Slavin tries to clear his lines down the near side, finds Hall. Hall gets it across the blue line. Chance for Carolina. That one's poked away. Stays for Carolina, though, in the neutral zone. Tries to wrap around left to right. It goes behind for Hart. Hart tries to clear it down the far side, and he will be able to find Howden. Howden, blue line to blue line. Good find to Marner at the blue line on the left side. Marner, he's sent to the boards on the left side by Slavin. Tries to wrap it around left to right, only as far as Chatfield. Yeah, brand new puck game. Yep. Yep, it's not offside. Yep, they counted. 2-2. Yep. They count on that one. Down the right side here. Hurdle. Hit into the boards. Miller gets it back behind his own net. Miller behind his own net gives it off on the right side. They'll take it across center ice. Back to the blue line. Cross ice for Marnook on the left side. Marnook lost the handle. Not a good first touch. It goes back to Anderson for Vegas. He'll play it down the left side of the neutral zone. It's poked away by Carolina. Take it down, Svechnikov. Svechnikov tries to feed his man. Lost the handle. Now we get a stoppage here, I believe, for offside with 6:12 to go. Yep, Brass Bonanza, boys. Here we go. Someone will score in the next 3 or 4 minutes. We'll see. I mean, right now, Carolina looks more poised to score than Vegas. Man, what a game here. Holy cow. I do have a new poll. Because 84% were on the Knights of the under 10 timeout. I am fairly confident it will not be 84% for this one. I am fairly confident on that it will not be 84% here. I don't think, unless it's OT, I don't think they're going to be scoring regulation. We'll see. Not the way they're playing right now. Not with the way Carolina's getting sustained pressure right now. Bro's good to join the stream at the right time. Yes, you did. You're the good luck charm. You are the good luck charm for this game getting good. Appreciate you, broski. Now, shot here, Vegas. That one off the faceoff. Save from the left circle. Smith denied. Appreciate you, man, on that one. Raleigh. I can't do the voice. In the neutral zone. Carolina down the left side. It's Robinson. Robinson tries to take it across the blue line. Offside. Looking for Carrier. 5:46 to go. Taking us to the under 6 timeout. And again, we got emojis in the chat for both of these teams. 5:46 left. Carolina 2 goals in a 3-minute stretch. We are all knotted up at 2 in Game 2, with both teams looking for their second Stanley Cup win in franchise history. If you like what you see, hit that like button and subscribe. It does help us out. It's on the channel. We got a brand new game. Howden with the goal in the first and the second for Vegas. And then it was Stankovic getting the scoring started all by himself after a poor attempt by Anderson to clear the puck. And then Jankowski with his first goal of this postseason. It comes at the perfect time. As long as we get OT, it makes sense. Yep. If the longer it goes on, I have no problem with that. The longer it goes on, the better. I mean, this is great hockey. This is going to be a fun series. This is going to be a really freaking fun series. OT, we all for not. Yep. This will be a really fun series. 5:46 to go. Yeah, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on here. Got a lot in the chat right now, over 230 in the chat. You're doing Canes Fan World Tree. Oh yeah, you could tell. You could tell the team he recorded. He recorded the Thunder right after doing Canes Fan. You could tell. You could tell his voice was fried. It's like very obvious when he recorded that one. Why is NHL rigged? Oh my god, our defense sucks. How did Carl not get there? Oh my god, we suck. You have any playoff OT? I get you on that one, Johnson. I don't know what angle he was trying to take on that one. 2-2 your score. 5:46 to go. Face off at center ice. Jankowski to take alongside Dowd. Canes going right to left. Knights left to right. Swan by Carolina. Ghost plays it cross ice and center ice to Nikishin on the right side. Lost the handle. Goes back to Vegas. Blue line to blue line. Too much on that pass. Anderson will get it. He'll wrap it around as they'll try to clear. They will down the left side. Jankowski, can he get there in time? It's poked away. Saves it Vegas though in the attacking zone on the left side. Smith tries to get into the left circle. No one there. Back to Carolina behind their own net. Now down the left side here. Too much on that pass. Goes behind for ice with 5:17. We were all knotted up with 3 minutes to go in game 1. All knotted up here with 5 minutes to go. The Cubs just walk it off. They finally got to win. 21-18 in shots in favor of the Canes. Face off for Vegas in the attacking zone with the left circle. Eichel to take alongside Jankowski. This one won by Carolina. Jankowski down the right side. He'll try to go cross ice, but only as far as Theodore. Theodore gets there first. He'll play it across the blue line looking for Hurdle. Hurdle can't get there in time. But they got it back. The shot save Anderson. Another save. Round shot. Saved again. Are you serious? Anderson with the save of this tournament. Oh my goodness. No goal. The D-backs are not even trying. I'm turning the game off. They're not even trying defensively. Anderson somehow stops the wraparound goal. Barbashev denied 3 times. He just stuck the stick out. I don't know how Anderson did that. He just stuck his stick out in desperation and somehow prevents that from going over the line. He's using his head to dig to the center core of the planet. Let's see. Did it go over the line, though? Hang on a second. Did that go over the line? Let's see. Did that go over the line? I could not care less, Space Doug, honestly. I gotta be honest. I could not care less. Did that go over the line? Almost an all-time Michigan goal moment right there. So be close. We need an overhead angle. Here's the angle. This is the overhead angle. Well, when did they wave it off? They waved it off. Yeah. Yeah, when the whistle blow. That's the question. It's $1 million question. When did the whistle blow? Taking a look. I'll put a poll up. When did the whistle blow? Obviously across the line, but when did the whistle blow? I'll put a poll up. Vegas is going to challenge. Vegas is going to challenge. Yep, you're right on, Michael. If he say a walk-off, bad. Right as I was criticizing him, he giveth and taketh away. Let's see. When did they blow the whistle on this? Vegas challenging. Initial call was no goal. No, it will not be stuck. No. When did that go in? Yeah, some hockey videos, yeah. Oh, man. When did the whistle blow? Oh, man. I'm not sure there's enough. I'm not sure they're going to change the call. Yeah, but when it might have been interference anyways, yep. Will they give Vegas the go-ahead goal? Chat is pretty split on whether that's a goal or not. That is tough. That is... I don't have the people in the situation room right now. I do not have the people there. Gonna be 85% cheeseburger potato chip? Nice. Alright. Still no word yet. 5 minutes on the dot. Go ahead and put on the 3. Miles Jack wasn't down. When did the whistle blow? Was there interference? There's so much to dissect here in the situation room. Again, the initial call was no goal. The initial call was no goal. It's got to be enough to overturn. It doesn't take away from the effort by Anderson regardless. If it is a goal, it's going to be Barbashev. It's going to get credit for it. And they're going to rule no goal. Vegas' challenge is unsuccessful. And because it was an unsuccessful challenge, Carolina's going on the power play. Now, Carolina has been lifeless on the power play. These playoffs, the Stanley Cup, they have not scored on the power play yet. So, Carolina on the power play for a failed challenge. They'll play 5-on-4. They'll get some sustained pressure. 57% thought there was a goal. Majority loses on that one. Carolina up a man with all the momentum on their side. Carolina will get a power play for the failed challenge. Carolina 0 for 2 today on the power play. They've been unsuccessful this entire postseason, about 10%. And this Stanley Cup, they're 0 for 4 with just one shot. Could this be the one against the monkey off their back? We'll see, Johnster, on that. We will see. Left attacking circle, Carolina to take. Aho to take for the Canes. Eichel to take, or excuse me, for the Knights, it looked like, I believe that was Sisson's taking it. All right, Svechnikov. Ghost now at the blue line on the left side. Feeds it to Jarvis in the left circle. Jarvis at the left circle. Jarvis back to the blue line for Ghost. Ghost at the point. Give his left circle to Jarvis. Jarvis looking for a cross-ice pass. Finds his man right circle. Svechnikov back to the point for Ghost. Ghost, Svechnikov right circle. Svechnikov back to the point for Ghost. Ghost. Shot in! 3 straight for Carolina! That's the power play goal that they've been looking for. Ghost from the point, Stahl on the redirect, and Carolina erases a 2-goal deficit. Stahl's 4th goal of this postseason. The first shot of the power play is the one that puts them in front for the first time today. Vegas thought they had a goal 3-2. Instead, it's Carolina who gets one about 20 seconds later. Redirected in, Ghost from the point. Redirected in by Stahl in the low slot, who got inside on Theodore. And from 2-0 down with 10 minutes to go, Carolina in front for the first time today. 3-2 your score. Stahl, his 2nd goal of this Stanley Cup. 22-21. In shots, 3-2 in favor of the Canes. Carolina in the attacking zone on the left side. Now the blue line. Slavin. He'll give it underneath to Jarvis. Jarvis wraps it back to the blue line on the right side, but only as far as Hannafin. Hannafin, he tries to clear. It's blocked back to Jarvis on the left side. Jarvis on the left side working around Anderson. Jarvis in the left circle. Heading to the boards by Anderson on the left side. Anderson looks to clear. It's wedged up on the left side alongside Eichel and Stahl. Stahl wins that one for Carolina. 4 minutes to go in this one. Stahl wraps around back to the right side. Can he beat out Hannafin to the puck? He can. It's Chatfield. Chatfield goes back on the left side, but not a great feed. Anderson looks to clear us into the boards on the left side, and it will finally get out of the defensive zone. Vegas takes it down. Eichel tries to get around his man. Eichel lost the handle, trying to get it back in the left circle. It's poked away by Chatfield, and now it's Hall who takes it down. Stop and cheer for an injured player on Vegas. It is Barbashev who's down. You gotta say, well, yes, you should. Score holes we talk about triple save for a while. Yes, we will. So Barbashev went down. Now it's standing goal. And will this be a penalty? Hang on a second. Because Blake is going in for high sticking. Or interference, I should say. Interference. Blake making contact with Barbashev away from the play. Hang on a second. Vegas on the power play. Basically, that's our appreciation, man. Goodbye, payday. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck. But you're on the power play right now. You're on the power play. Appreciate you, man. So Vegas on the power play for interference. You wonder if they'll bring on an extra skater. You wonder if they'll go 6-on-4. It's clear as day a penalty. You wonder if Vegas brings on an extra skater and goes 6-on-4. Will they empty the net? Obviously, it's risky, but especially because Carolina's been good penalty kill-wise. And very good penalty kill-wise. This series, this game, face-off won by Theodore. Shot! Wide. Marner gives it back to Theodore at the blue line on the left side. Theodore at the point. Goes right circle. Doroviev back to Theodore at the blue line. Across left side, Eichel back to Theodore. Goes through his legs. Theodore can't keep it in front. And Theodore will have to reset at center ice. He'll wrap it around back to the left side. Carolina's penalty kill has been phenomenal this series, this entire postseason. Can they do it one more time? So clear it down. Hart gets it. They have not pulled the goalie. 3 minutes to go. Carolina 93% on the penalty kill this postseason. Eichel wraps it around to the left side. It goes left circle. To Marner. Marner wedged up underneath that, goes back to Eichel, and it's cleared away. It goes for Carolina. Aho. Excuse me, Walker down the left side, off the boards to himself. Walker. Just get it into the attacking zone. Now Theodore takes it back. Will they pull Hart and go 6-on-4? Eichel, they're not doing it yet. Eichel gets it across the blue line. Eichel, backhanded pass to Marner at the left circle. Marner, back to Eichel down low. Too much on that pass, but he does get a one-touch on Stone. To Derovia of the right circle. Back to the point for Theodore. Theodore, left side. Shot. That one fluffed, but goes to Eichel on the left circle. Eichel at the left circle. 40 on the power play. Goes back to the blue line for Theodore on the left side. Theodore on the left side. Theodore to Eichel in the left circle. Eichel tries to get around Sheffield. Backhanded underneath for Stone on the left side. One-time pass. Marner left circle tries to feed to the high slot. No one there. Try to feed to Theodore. Not enough on that one. Carolina clears it again. Under 2 to go. I can't believe they're not bringing on the extra skater. At this point, I think you have to. Howden gets it across center ice. Howden. Barbashev back to the blue line for Hannafin. Cross ice to Anderson. He'll fire that one. Saved. As Hart will come out. Now Vegas pulls the goalie with 5 seconds on the power play. So I was going to do it earlier. What a save by Anderson. On the right side. But Vegas will pull Hart. They have emptied the net. 6 seconds on the power play. So I was going to do a little bit earlier. Timeout. Vegas. They'll talk things over. Timeout Vegas. I can't believe they waited that long to empty the net. I am shocked they waited that long to empty the net. I thought at least with a minute left. If you don't want to do it at the start, that's one thing. I thought at least with a minute left they were going to do it. I really did. At least with a minute left. We have over 330 in the chat. I appreciate all you guys being here. If you like, we see the like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Or just go wide, but you can't take any chances. No, you can't take it for a redirect. You can't take any chances. So Torts calls timeout. The Canes were up 2-0 in game 1 and blew that one. Knights up 2-0 here. And now in some trouble. After the timeout, empty net, 6-on-4 before it gets back to 6-on-5. Here we go. Face off, the right attacking circle. Eichel to take alongside Stahl. Now Eichel walks away from the circle. And he'll come back in. Eichel will take the face-off. BioTorts campaign. So Eichel and Stahl to take. Here we go. 135. Face-off right attacking circle. Won by Carolina. Back to full strength, but again, Vegas still up a man with the extra Skinner. Marner gets it back in the high slot. Marner, he'll fire a shot. That one won. Deflected in. We're tied up. Are you serious? Marner, shot deflected by Stone. We're tied at 3. Stone on the deflection from Marner. Oh my goodness, his 6th goal of this postseason. Oh my goodness. What a game. Chair no longer exists. Right off the face-off, Stone creating traffic in the crease. And Anderson's played out of his mind this period, but he couldn't keep that one out. 3-3. Deflected in. Brand new puck game. Oh my goodness. 1:21 to go. Face off won by Vegas. Back into the defensive zone it goes for Vegas. It's underneath the net. Plays it down the near side. It goes for Carlson. Carlson. Go down the right center. Let's play off the boards to himself. Carlson. At the blue line on the right side. Gets it back as it's cleared away by Carolina only as far as the blue line, but Lozon can't keep it in front. Back to Theodore in his defensive zone. He'll play across to Lozon. 1 minute to go in the third. Can we have overtime? As it goes out of play with 54 seconds. This has been a phenomenal game. Holy cow. So 84 seconds to no goals. We will see. Does something move? Yes, it does. We got a brand new game. Actually, we're seeing a slow-mo replay. It was actually, I believe, Slavin who directed that back to Stone. So now I get first touch by Slavin. Vegas is the first time today they've had more shots than Carolina. 23-22 in shots now in favor of the Knights. 54 seconds to go. Face off at center ice. Won by Carolina in their defensive zone. Slavin. Gives it off left side, off the boards, looking for Stahl. Stahl tries to chase it down only as far as Hannafin. Hannafin hits the boards by Stahl, trying to clear it, and he cannot. It stays to Carolina for Jarvis. Jarvis on the right side, hits the boards. Eichel looks to clear, takes a deflection, back to Carolina. Jankowski at the right side, plays back to blue line. It goes to blue line. Shot, directed wide, saved by Hart. Carter Hart with a kick save. 3-3, 30 seconds to go. Marner, backhanded to the high slot for Stone. Stone, backhanded, kicked away, saved by Anderson. Marner at center ice, 20 seconds to go. Marner will hold in his defensive zone. Plays it right side for Eichel. Last chance here. Eichel tries to feed off the boards on the right side. No one there. Carolina, 5 seconds. Hall across the blue line. Hall tries a shot. He fluffed it. I think Lozon got a stick in front on that one. And we are going to overtime. In one of the wildest games. One of the wildest third periods you will ever see. 4 goals that period. Carolina scores 3 straight in Vegas with 90 seconds left. Oh my goodness. I will put a poll up. 15 minutes till we start OT. Prompt, we'll probably do it at the we'll do it after the game. We'll do it after the game. 3-3. I'll do it after the game. This is, what a series this has been. Oh my God, what a series this has been. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. We'll do the OT prompt after the game. Oh my God. Yeah, that third period, what happened? Carolina scored 3 goals in about 7 minutes, and then Vegas tied up with 90 seconds left. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Just here to tell you, our benevolent host, I sent pictures from yesterday. Nice. Oh my goodness. What a game this has been. Again, winner of this game. Vegas wins, 2-0 lead. And they get home ice. Carolina wins, we're all not up at 1. Well, I'm not going to cancel karaoke, but I'll just rush down to the bar. It's more than okay with me. I'm more than okay with that. 350 in the chat right now. Appreciate all you guys being here. This is ridiculous. I don't like these teams. Yeah, this has been a crazy game. Oh my God. The Carolina did nothing before that. Yep. And then they got a lot of sustained pressure. They got a lot of sustained pressure. Oh my goodness. 3-3. Here's score. The equalizer for Vegas. Coming from Stone. On the deflected shot from Marner. Yeah, here it picks Eichel or Ehlers for the goal. I'm going going Howden Hattie. Howden and Hattie. Yep, just go for 1-1 goodness. Hope Ian's having a good time. I'm having a great time. This game has been incredible. That was cinematic, yep. So tonight, we have September in the queue. Not sure, because my voice would be shot for doing that. All-Star we can do tonight. And we'll see what else we do with that. We'll definitely do All-Star. September depends on my voice feels after this game, because it's starting to go a little bit. Where the Vegas helmets in the case? I don't have any hockey helmets. I have to see if they fit, and I might try to get a hockey setup next year, but I don't have any helmets, and I have to see if they fit in the case. And right now, I mean, it's been a hell of a game. But I got the stress. Yeah, no sweep of Stanley Cup Finals if Carolina wins. Yep. Last one, I didn't see unless it was Eichel and Ehlers for the Bucci OT Challenge. That's not match fixing. This is just one heck of a game. Right, what exactly changed in the third? They got more sustained pressure. They got a lot of chances in the attacking zone. They got a lot of sustained pressure. Vipers, I have the Tampa Vipers. They didn't sell Vegas Viper helmets, but I do have the Tampa Vipers when it was those colors. Did Family Fair? I have not. No, we didn't have. I tried to do that 2 weeks ago, but the problem with that and Hotel California, the problem with that was that all the slots were filled, and it was the regular karaoke night. CT Man out. How's it going, CT Man? Right call, Mr. D-backs? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, this team disgusts me right now with the way they're playing. They have no bats. Appreciate you, Keller. Yep. Appreciate you. Reeves signed $241 million. I'm not surprised for that. He'll get a max. He'll try and get a max. Other Vegas spring football helmets? No. No, I don't have any others. I don't have for... They didn't have a USFL team. I don't have any CFL ones when they were in Vegas. It does not look good for Judge. Hopefully he's better, but 4 to 6 weeks is rough. That's rough. That's not the worst blown lead ever. Look, Carolina blew a 2-0 lead last game. It's hockey. 2-0 is nothing. 2-0 in hockey is nothing. And we have a whole OT period to play. We got about 10 minutes till we start the third, or the OT period. See, golden goal rules. First goal wins. Carolina was phenomenal throughout the Stanley Cup playoffs. In overtime, they won every OT game they played. Should they lost the timeout? No, because you're on the power play. So except for Silverwood, it should be. This will be fun. Diagonal Panthers helmet. Where's Panthers helmet? Oh, that one? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that is Las Vegas. My bad on that one. I forgot Las Vegas Outlaws. Yep, I got XFL. Yep. Cash out now. I wouldn't. No, I let it ride. OT just let it ride. I just let it ride. Reserves Conn Smythe. I would say Howden right now. Ehlers, yeah, he's been on the ice. Yes, he has been on the ice. Ehlers has been there. Yeah, sure lose the timeout, but because you're on the power play. I think that's enough for that. And we're at intermission right now. We'll be live for the finals. We'll be live for the finals. You're an adult. You can handle it. We'll be live for NBA Finals Game 2. Till I cash out homeless? Jeez. Yeah, I just let it ride. Just let it ride. I'm pointing at Vegas. Yep. Yep, you're around that one, RFK. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. You need more chaos? Yeah, it's been chaos right now. It's been absolute chaos. 3-3 your score. 4 goals in that period. We'll have a new video dropping tomorrow. Ooh, who wins Outlaws versus Vipers? I would say the Vipers win that one. I'll get on that one, TW. I'll get on that one. Who reserves Wisconsin? I'd say Howden. I'd say right now I'll go Howden. I would say Howden. Obviously, assuming Vegas wins the series. Yeah, Polka would be... Yeah, I'm not sure if it's too well known. I'm not sure if it's too well known or not. You both teams with me know too. Yep. I'm proud of you with a 20. Vegas sucks. Go Canes. Appreciate you a ton. I'm proud of you. Means a lot to me. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. You're a Survivors on that one, Johnster. We're Survivors. Appreciate you a ton. It means a lot to me, man. It's been a hell of a series so far. We will see if Vegas can take a 2-0 lead going back to home ice, or if Carolina, for scoring 3 goals that third period, keep the momentum up. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, in fact, the Vegas signed more cups in 9 years than any can over 30. Crazy. Crazy on that. I'll get you on the LED board as well on that one. That means a lot to me. I should also note that we do have emojis in the chat, so if you are rooting for the Canes and you buy membership, you can get emojis in the chat. Like those teams playing. We also have Knights emojis in the chat as well. How's it going, Vegas Circle? Appreciate you being here. What's good? Using the war ball. I need it for this one, because, man, this game has been nuts. If you get a quick goal like Carolina did in the first period, that this is one for now. Yes, it will be. I hate when OT happens and it's like 30 seconds and we get a goal. It's like, oh man, well, that was a long delay. That was a long delay. But appreciate you, Big. Yeah, things are going great right now. Things are going great. I mean, it's been a heck of a game. I'm having a great time calling the game on Steam with all you guys. This has been so much fun. So, and then I'm proud of you joining the Garage here. Let's go. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Yeah, Canes do score. Better be a good couple minutes. So you get to use the emojis in the chat. You get members-only Q&A streams at the end of each month. And you get your name in the end of your video as well. You get a lot of stuff. Appreciate you, man. WOT, I'll just rush to the bar afterwards. I like your video about the football player who went on radio over. Tommy Kramer. Yes, Tommy Kramer. Oh, that was a fun one. Appreciate you, man, on that one. In 1986, Tommy Kramer. Great quarterback on the Vikings. Orlando Bolt, easily Apollos. Easily. Apollos were dominant. Your Stanley Cup hockey is thirsty business. Yep. Yes, it is. Absolutely on that. Absolutely. Monster got a lot done. Be back Monday. Nice. Finally got the full cup right there. Good for him. Good for him, Jonathan. Appreciate you a ton on that one. I'm proud of you. Appreciate you a ton for buying a membership and being a member of the channel. It's one of the perks of being a member. I appreciate you guys a ton. And again, we're live for the entire Stanley Cup final. Every game of the Stanley Cup finals. Yeah, that goal tied by Vegas, it took a deflection. Yeah, Stone. Because they pulled the goalie, too. It was right off the face-off. I get you on that one, John, sir. I get you on that one. Yeah, the fact that Vegas won multiple Stanley Cups in less than 10 years as a franchise, crazy. Yeah, they're so well run as an expansion team. They are so well run. We're never going to see another expansion team in any league like that again. Not like a good game on Thursday night? You're not kidding on that one. Makes you miss football, too. You have no punishment base, Doug. Are you kidding me? You have no punishment if your team loses. I gotta be 1-1 going into Vegas. How's it going, Mr. Brennan? Welcome back. Your goal interference call is an all-time bad call. I mean, it did not matter in the end. I mean, they both, it did end up to some extent. I don't want to say it didn't matter because obviously Van Carolina scored on the power play, but I have no problem with the call. It was tough to overturn it. So we're okay right now? No, not yet. No. After the game is done, I'll rush over to the bar and we'll do the prompt as well. Right, 2:02 more karaoke cancel? No, because it's only 8 o'clock by me. It doesn't start till 9. Yeah, they do, Vaughn. Yep, yes, they do. Thunderbolts on that one, John, sir. Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts on that. Yeah, thrill over game. You're not kidding on that one. Yeah, Vegas 3-0, Carolina 5-0. Something's got to give tonight. Something's got to give tonight. As we'll start OT in about 4 minutes. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one, Yep, you're not wrong there. Yeah, Lynx win. Oh, man. Late OT night? Oh, we might. I'm not sure yet. Probably not, but we'll see. We'll see on that. We might do late OT. LA Bowl. Oh, man. Extreme. Easily extreme. It's not even close on that one, actually. Not even close. Ballcuts were not that good. Yeah, what a game. What a game. Hang back to you after hearing your call game. Well, I appreciate you when I get friendly, and I appreciate the donation from the last stream. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Video on draft day. I might do that at some point to analyze how bad that trade was. Who wins that? Guardians, I'd say. Who I think's going to win? I'm going to take Vegas with Howden getting a hat trick. They must be pretty old by now. Yep. It'd be tough, Tyrell. It would be tough, especially with AI videos now. With AI and manipulating evidence, it'd be kind of tough. 3 minutes till we start OT. That time we got a root for Hawthorne? All good. Lexi, appreciate you, man. Who will be the first retired jersey for Vegas? First retired jersey? I mean, Eichel will definitely get retired, I would say. They're going to run a Y ball against NFL? Oh, that sucks. Boo. I didn't know they were doing that. I just do earlier in the day. That sucks. Because I love calling the Hawaii Bowl last year. The last 2 games have been great. Evenly matched? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. This has been an evenly matched series. Very evenly matched series. Maniacs on that one, John, sir. Not exactly throw the Vegas side up, but just go home for the 3rd period. Nice. Yeah, Lynx look pretty good right now. To the Y-Bowl anyway. Are they really running up against the Y-Bowl? Oh, that sucks. 2 minutes till we start OT. So it's 2 games Christmas Eve. Oh, that's why. They're doing 2 games Christmas Eve. They're doing the New Mexico Bowl on Christmas Eve as well. That's the first time they've done that. Usually just the Hawaii Bowl Christmas Eve, but this year it's New Mexico Bowl as well. So, yeah, probably just do NFL. Man, that's a bummer. Why are they doing New Mexico Bowl Christmas Eve? I don't understand that. Storm, Johnster, Storm. They existed late 90s, early 2000s. It would definitely be like the UCF logo, where a knight just has a sword sticking out, like holding it. Stuff like that. But I played some of the Maniac's nickname. They claimed it was making... Well, it's better than Birmingham when they did the Blast. It's better than that. I mean, I threw up Birmingham Blast was a good idea. Skid Marks Man with a 2, or is it just me, or does everyone hate Vegas? I mean, people hate Vegas because they're successful, because of Carter Hart to some extent. The fact they're just a darn good expansion team. A darn good expansion team, so... You're not wrong on that one. I think a lot of people also don't like Vegas just because it's like their franchises have suffered for years and Vegas just becomes good right off the bat. That's crazy, Dexy. Apollos, Johnster. You know, Mexico Bowl is Christmas Eve this year for some reason. So grateful for Seahawks of Michigan basketball because Tigers and Red Wings, yeah, they have not been good. Yeah, Tigers, what a disappointing season for them. What a disappointing season. All right. Let's do this thing. We will start the first overtime. Next goal wins. Yeah, Blitz would have been a lot better. Yeah, Birmingham Blitz would have been a lot better. I don't mind him either, Johnson. But again, I have no skin in the game. I have no hockey team, so I just like watching it. So here we go. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on here. Carolina going left to right. Vegas right to left. It will be Carlson to take alongside Stankovic. Real Secure Capitals, yes. You think of the 2-year-olds never saw a title. That's true. That's true. I gotta think of those people. They didn't have object permanence at the time. All right, here we go. 54% on the Canes. Here we go. Carolina going left to right. Vegas right to left. Carolina in the attacking zone. It goes for Stankovic. Stankovic tries to play it back to the right to go for Chatfield. Chatfield tries to win the one on the right side. It's wedged up on the right side. Goes back to Blake. He feeds it to Hall, the right circle. Hall from the right side of the blue line. That one blocked. Back to Blake on the right side. Wrap around to the left. At the left circle now, it's Slavin. Slavin tries to wrap around back to the right side for Blake. He goes to the blue line for Chatfield. Chatfield can't get there in time. And Vegas will go cross ice, blue line to blue line. No icing. Heavy pass on that one, but Vegas gets at the left circle for Marner. Marner at the left circle tries to play back to the blue line. Howden can't keep it in front. It goes for Stankovic. Stankovic goes on the left side in the attacking zone. Shot. Hart saved. Hart makes the save on the shot from the left side on the blue line. Vegas will dump it down. Carolina gets it back in their defensive zone. I'm not going to look at the chat until there's a stoppage in the action. Just keep that in mind. I'll get to everything in a bit with the chat, but just keep that in mind. So here we go. Vegas across the blue line. Shot from the point. Duroviev. That one saved, and no one to give it off to for Anderson, so we will have a face-off in the attacking zone for Vegas. The shot from the blue line from Duroviev. Wait, not that OT, Billy. Yep. T-Wolves can figure things out. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, well, Ansters is getting retired regardless, and we'll get Ansters retired. That won't be an issue. All right, 1 minute gone so far in the OT period. Neither of these teams has lost an OT game this postseason. Vegas 3-0, Carolina 5-0. Someone's got to give. Eichel and Stahl to take the face-off here. In the attacking zone for Vegas, this one won by Carolina as it goes for Miller. Miller will get it across center ice, will dump it into the defensive zone of Vegas. Hannafin chases that one down, plays it across the blue line on the left side, hands to the boards hard, and Miller gets it back behind his own net. Miller wraps around back to blue line on the left side. They'll go cross ice on the right side. Heavy pass there looking for Jarvis. It will go for Hart, and he'll just have to cover that one up. So Carolina's going to get a face-off in the attacking zone. Heavy pass actually works to Carolina's advantage. As Hart, all he can do is cover that one up. Again, no McNabb for Vegas. If you did not see earlier, McNabb took a shot to the face, went to the hospital. He has not played since that. So they're going to be without arguably their best defensive player this OT period. Again, 3-3 your score right now. Eichel to take the face-off for Vegas. Marnook to take for the Canes. Or excuse me, Aho to take for the Canes. Won by Carolina. Svechnikov fires a shot. That one wide. From the blue line on the left side, goes wide on the right side. Hannafin looks to clear on the right side underneath his own net. He will be able to do so as it's poked away by Marnook. And Carolina going left to right. Vegas right to left. Carolina tries to keep in the attacking zone. Marnook, he's into the boards, goes back to the blue line for Nikishin. Nikishin cross ice on the left side. Fires a shot. That one Saved by Hart. As Hannafin will clear. He can't do it. Can't clear his lines. Goes back to Carolina at the right circle. It goes for Aho. Aho wraps underneath the net. For Svechnikov. Svechnikov in the left circle. Tries to get around Coghlan. Svechnikov falls down. He's stripped by Coghlan. Eichel gets it. Eichel tries to feed it back. It's cleared away. Back to Carolina at the left circle for Svechnikov. Is Vegas unable to clear their lines. Back to the right circle. Back to the blue line on the right side. Trying to keep it in front of Nikishin. Nikishin can't do it. It's poked away by Barbashev for Vegas. Barbashev looks to play to Eichel. It finds a Vegas player instead. Not Eichel. It ends up finding Doroviev, who lost the handle back to Carolina. Aho at the left circle in the attacking zone. He'll wrap it around to the right side. Kid Friendly with a 2. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Appreciate you, man. Doesn't disappoint. Killing it. Appreciate you a ton on that one. I do Radio Islands. Appreciate you, man. Blue Dream means a lot to me. Thank you so much there. From the left circle now. Fires a shot near post. Kicked away. Stays for Carolina, though. As that'll be stopped with 17:30. Appreciate you a ton, Kid Friendly. That means a lot to me. You guys have been awesome so far. You guys have been awesome. Yeah, I love calling the game. Love calling. Other job is auctioneer. Yes. Yeah, hockey's fun because you have no time to think. You just call. You just call the games. Yeah, we got OT. We got OT in this one. Face off here at the left attacking circle, Carolina. Jankowski got the goal earlier to tie things up. He'll take it for Carolina. It's won by Vegas, though. Lozon looks to clear. Lozon wedges the boards on the far side from Carrier. Carrier lost his stick. Will try to pick it back up and does. It's still wedged up on the left side. Lozon still trying to win that one. Finds Sissons. Sissons wraps it behind his own net for Theodore. Theodore will dump it down. It gets across center ice on the right side. Now back to the defensive zone. Goes Lozon. Lozon gives it off right side as he'll come off Stone. Will try to play off the boards to himself on the right side, only as far as Jankowski. Jankowski tries to give it off. It takes a deflection back to Carolina in the defensive zone. Now across the blue line in the attacking zone. At the left circle it goes. Jankowski at the left circle. Tries to wrap it around. No one there. Trying to win that one is Ehlers. Ehlers cannot get there. Goes back to Vegas. On the near side. Hitting to the boards on the near side there. I believe that was Hurdle who was hit, and it is. Hurdle tries to win it back, and now stoppage here with 16:43. That's crazy, Dexy. But I mean, she deserves it right now. As Carolina is going to go on the power play. They will get Hurdle. 2 minutes. You got to be silent the entire time for Jaguars games. Yep. They will get Hurdle for tripping up Stahl. Got his blade. Easy call there. And Carolina, again, they have not been good on the power play this postseason. And were not good on the power play before the last one, where they scored about 30 seconds. And they only have 2 shots on the power play so far this Stanley Cup in 5 opportunities. Call ahead to the bar and put in the sun. Can I borrow feeling? So here we go. Dude's professionals. You appreciate 10 squirrel on that one. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Love calling this. So Carolina face off in the attacking zone for the tripping on Hurdle. From the left attacking circle. Sissons will take for the Knights. It's won by Carolina. Here we go. Cross ice. Aho tries a shot. It's fluffed. Rebound. Stoll. Can he get there? Feeds left. So Svechnikov. Too high. Had a good look. He was in on the right post. It was too high. Svechnikov had a great look at it. We got a 20 from WatchJet. I appreciate you a ton on that one. You're also what you do, man. I appreciate you a ton, man. That means a lot to me. You guys have been awesome tonight. I appreciate you a ton. You have flag on that one? Yep, Grossi. Appreciate you, WatchJet. Oh my god. You guys have been incredible. I can't thank you enough. We're live for the entire Stanley Cup, by the way. Cross ice, it goes to Aho. Aho on the blue line on the right side. He's now going to the right circle. Goes for Ehlers. Now Ehlers back to Aho at the right circle. Back to the blue line on the right side for Ghost. Ghost, 125 on the power play. Ghost, left circle, one-time shot. Jarvis in! Ball game! Jarvis! From the left circle! And Carolina has even the series at 1! Carolina scores on each of the last 2 power plays! And it's Jarvis! From the left circle! From down 2-0! Carolina comes back, scores 4 of the final 5 goals, and evens the series at 1 apiece! Jarvis from the left circle. On the feed at the point from Ghost. And Carolina, after doing nothing on the power play this entire postseason, scores each of their last 2 opportunities. And we go to T-Mobile Arena on Saturday night, all knotted up at 1. Carolina 6-0 in overtime this postseason. They do it there. Both teams blowing 2-0 leads. And Jarvis evens the series at 1. We will be guaranteed a Game 5. We will not have a sweep once again. A great power play there. Ghost gives it a Jarvis in the left circle. One-time shot called hard out on the near post. Based on with our worst team, a punch run. All good, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton. So we will have a Game 5. We'll go back to Lenovo, regardless of what happens in Vegas. And we'll go back to Lenovo. But shot from the near post on the left side. One-timer. And Jarvis, he gets his first of the Stanley Cup. He gets his 4th of this postseason. And Carolina, after scoring no goals the first 50 minutes, they score 4 in the final 15, getting around the brick wall that is Carter Hart. And Carolina, with a 4-3 win, Lenovo Center going wild. You would assume that Stankoven, Jarvis, and Anderson have to be the 3 stars. I mean, Anderson with that save to keep Carolina in it. Oh, man. What a phenomenal game. Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy, this is great. You're not kidding on that one. You are not kidding there. Wow. Oh, you can be sick if you want. You can. I'm not going to stop you if you want me. If you want to. I'm not going to stop you on that. Carolina, 4 minutes into the OT period. They do it on the power play. And Jarvis with the winner. His 4th goal of the playoffs. Jarvis has only played for the Canes. This is his 5th season with the team. Scored over 30 goals in each of the last 3 seasons. But none bigger than that. That's a living Carolina. Carolina's a nice place. I've been there. I mean, I went to school there. Carolina's, depending on what part of Carolina, it's awesome. That's crazy, Dexy. That is crazy where I live. Jarvis' first career postseason OT winner. Yeah, Vegas did what they need to do, and that was split and rally. Yep, absolutely. Is it an issue with the computer or YouTube problem? I'm not sure, because the chat was flying, so I'm not sure. Torch Charity's back up. Yep, this might go 7. Yep, we're going to do your prompt in just a little bit. Yep. And then we're not doing OT tonight, but I will do your prompt. Yes, we will do your prompt. Appreciate you, Jonathan, on that one. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Vegas, I mean, look, at the end of the day, if you told Vegas fans, obviously the way it happened was bizarre, but if you told Vegas fans, like, be 1-1 after 2, I think they would have taken that. 1-1 going back to T-Mobile, I think you would have taken that. You guys have been incredible. I appreciate you guys a ton with all the donations and all the support. I mean, this has been an insane stream for an insane game. And this is absolutely nuts. Oh, man. You guys have been incredible. Chance to go to Canes game, I was at High Point? Yes, because my friends were big Canes fans. There's a friend who actually, he has season tickets to the Canes now, and he goes to all the games. He was at the game tonight. We're not doing late night OT. No. We might do like a late night, like 3 in the morning Eastern time. I'm not sure. I am not sure. We might do a 3 o'clock OT, 3 a.m. OT. We might do that, but we will. We'll see on that. But we'll do Banjo's prompt because I promised on that one that we put it in. Raleigh, I can't do the voice. I cannot do the voice. 62% you think the Canes will win the Stanley Cup. Man, what a phenomenal game. What a series so far. I mean, the last 3 nights we have had, I mean, my God, the last 3 nights we've had Game 1, 5-4, Game 1 of the NBA Finals, so this came out nice, and then Game 2 of this. Is there Canes fans say go Vegas? I will. Maybe it's somewhat Johnson, yep. Who do they think they are, the 93 Canadians? Yeah, who do they think they are? We got a 2 from base. I appreciate you, a 5 from Skid Marks, man. Appreciate you a ton on that. Let's see what we got here. Update prediction. Well, my prediction at the start was Canes in 6. I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to stick with my prediction of Canes in 6. Game 5 next week, June 11th. Yep, we're live. We are live for that game. You can bet your pound down. We're going live for that one. I know it's during the World Cup, but I do not care. We'll be live for that game. Don't you worry about that. Yeah, I'm going to stick with my prediction of Canes in 6. Going to Game 5 be worth it? I mean, yeah. I mean, for Stanley Cup game, absolutely. We love Carolina too. West Coast Spies, that makes sense. Yeah, I have cousins that live in Vegas, and I have friends that live in North Carolina. I went to school there, so I've been to both cities. And both places. I love both. I love both. Carolina, they don't have to steal a game in Vegas. I mean, it'd be tough if you go down 3-1, but it'd be very tough. Yeah. That's crazy to see how good she is. Yeah. See all my requests? Yeah. Well, I'm not sure we're going to do it, but yeah. We might do a 3 a.m. OT. I'm not sure yet, but you can send me. Yeah, you can send me. Kane's well sent email my voice. That vague with a tour glass stop by. Excellent job. Say hi. I will. This water bottle has been a lifesaver. You're not kidding on that one. Appreciate you, man. You said email me do the voice. Yeah, please. I need to hear this. Yeah, after these streak of awful games, this was needed. Yes, this was needed. Yeah, North Carolina's a great state. North Carolina's a great state. How far is Raleigh from the Smokies? I'm not sure how far it was from the Smokies. From High Point, it was about 80 minutes. 70, 80 minutes, something like that. Misty Beck's West Files? Yes. Yeah, no issue with that. No issue with that. I'm not sure I'm more deep. I'm going on Saturday to D-backs because it's in the afternoon before Stanley Cup Game 3. But other than that, I'm not sure the next D-backs game I'm going to because of the World Cup and everything. I gotta see what the numbers are like for the World Cup. I'm not missing much with the D-backs right now. They absolutely suck. Oh, that sucks, Space Dog. That sucks. Cary, North Carolina. I know the Railhawks used to play there in soccer. How's it going, Cherry Blossom from Toronto? Appreciate you being here, all the way from Toronto, all the way in the Great White North. It's a lot colder up there, I'm guessing, than Phoenix, Arizona, where I am right now. Want to get drunk, I have stuff to do in the morning, makes sense. Don't want that hangover. I get you on that. You know, playoff hockey is stressful. It's kind of why I'm glad I don't have a team. Been to a Vegas game? Never been to a Vegas game. Nope, never been to a Vegas game. Sunday? No, we're doing UFL. Sunday we're doing UFL. Kid Philly went to a see you game 3. I will see you game 3. Yeah, we'll be live for game 3 Saturday at 8:20. Just like always. Appreciate you, Kid Philly. You guys have been awesome. This has been an insane stream. You guys have been incredible. Yeah, exactly, Miss Tuck. Yep. But it's kind of why I'm glad I don't have a team. It's kind of why I'm very glad I don't have a hockey team. Because it's like, I just like watching the games and calling them, and like, it's not stressful. It's stressful for me calling it. I can't imagine if I had like skin in the game. Yeah, I want to root for a team that actually has a defense. Yeah, me too as the D-backs, because the 2 runs per level on crap defense. Yeah, 1 for 7-3. Yeah, that's not good. But today, on fire. You 4 out 45-minute drive for Raleigh. That's a long ways. That's a long ways. I didn't realize it was that far. Did not realize it was that far. That is a long ways. Yeah, no, I already said John, so I never been to a Vegas game. I think your stream's a little bit behind, because I never been to a Vegas game. Never been to T-Mobile. Been to Vegas, but Joe, to your email. All right, we'll do that if we do the 3 a.m. one. These first 2 games have been so awesome. Hopefully this will go 7. Hopefully, Austin. Appreciate you being around for 12 months now. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Pretty on Michigan, so Hans Rob, how's Arizona. Yep, at least it's not 110. I mean, it depends on the job, based dog. It depends. Like there are certain jobs where like it's based on that. Like, well, I think it depends. Like, it's always tough when it's something outside of your control. Hockey's fun, but it's tough to see the puck. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. You get good at it. You train your eyes. Oh, no, you're good on that one, John, sir. Yep. Behind my full minute. I was going to say, because I was like, yeah. Yeah, I never been to T-Mobile. Hope this goes at least 6. I think it will. I'd be very surprised if it ends in 5. These teams are pretty evenly matched. This is going to be a fun series. Game 1 and Game 2 were off the chain. This is going to be a fun series. I can already tell. Yeah, trick us to not follow the puck and only look at the goals of the players in the area. Yep. Right, Game 6 Stanley Cup is the same day as UFC World Cup. Yep, or UFC and the World Cup. Yeah, World Cup, that game is what? The Czechia game against South Korea? We won't be doing that. The so tonight? No, we're down 2-0. Still games going on, but we're down 2-0. Will that go next Q? Yes, it will. Yep. Appreciate you, Big. Welcome back. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, that will go Q next OT. Yes, that will. We do have this one from Banjo that we're gonna get to. We're gonna try to get a tour at T-Mobile Arena with my family's in Vegas. Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. It looks like a nice arena. If I want to go at some point. Well, I mean, to be fair, like, my job depends on sports, too. Like, my job, it's like, if the sports aren't good, if a series ends in a sweep, it's like, oh, crap. Like, what happens? It's like, well, there goes any, like with the Olympics, like, US-Canada is, like, my biggest stream ever. If USA did not make gold medal, Canada didn't make gold medal, it'll be like, oh, crap. How am I going to make money this month? How am I going to make that work? All right, man, I'll give it like 3 more, and then we'll do Banjo's prompt, and then we'll do that. Yeah, gosh, yeah, send me the videos and photos if you can get. Absolutely, John, sir. I want to see that arena. I want to see that one. Yeah, just give me like a couple of minutes, and then we will do that prompt again. We're not doing OT tonight. We're not doing our version of OT. And we might do a late night at like 3 in the morning. I'm not sure yet, but we might do a late night one. Banjo asked to do this one before, and if you go with casual, you lose money. Yep. Banjo asked to do this one. I thought it was going to end in regulation, so I was like, we'll do it after the game. And sure enough, it did not end in regulation. Carol Solshot 2-1. All right. Yeah, I have no faith. It's not going to happen. It's going to end as it always does. Runner in scoring position, just ground out or strike out. It's going to end like it always does. What do you mean D-backs take the lead? I thought Carroll's solo shot. I turned the game off. We have a run. I don't think we have the lead. Fairly confident we don't have the lead. Yeah, the bases are empty, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, 2-1. We cut it in half. We do cut it in half. And also, who asked me, who asked me name a D-backs pitcher that's going to pitch? I said Garcia. And fantasy. Was that you, RFK? Because Garcia pitched. He went 1 inning. Oh, yeah, the research lab. Yep. How's that with sports? That's what I want to know. Who was it that asked yesterday which pitcher for D-backs should I use? I'll go to that one, Johnson. I've had that happen before. Where I thought it was a goal or a touchdown, but it was just a replay. I've had that happen before. It was you? Yep, I told you. It was going to be Garcia. Do I not know this team? Or do I not know this team? Garcia went 1 inning today. Yep, thank you on that. Yep. He might get the win. I mean, if the D-backs come back in the 8th inning for whatever reason, he might get the win. Okay, I'm turning the game back on. It's not going to end well. I already know it. Okay, got on base. Hang on. Did you good? Yep. 1 inning scoreless. 3 up, 3 down. Game 3 Saturday? Yep. Game 3 is Saturday night. 8 o'clock Eastern time. We're on the call for that one. Yep. Garcia did good. I told you, Garcia's a good pitcher. Our bullpen's pretty good this year. So I really, can't have anything with it. Every time I ask you, get it right. Yep. I've seen T-Mobile from the strip. I have seen it from the outside. I've never been inside, but I have seen T-Mobile from the strip. So I've been to the strip. My cousins live in Vegas, so I've seen the strip. I've stayed on the strip. I stayed on the strip for the NFL draft. That was the last time I went to Vegas in 2022. Best NBA Finals Stanley Cup combo since when? I mean, look, it's still early. It's still very, very early. So we still have a lot of time left. But 2019 was pretty good. Stanley Cup and NBA Finals were both very good. Grassy showed part of Miles Garrett trade reaction and showed a chat comment from Tree laughing at Tom. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. I haven't seen the Raiders one yet or the Niners one. Gonna change the series one? No, because that's part of the score bug. But for game 3, I'm gonna change it. Yep. For game 3, I'm gonna change it. Yeah, I haven't seen either of the Grassy vids yet. I saw the first one. I saw the Arizona one. I have to catch up on 3 and 4, which I'm gonna do tonight as I'm working on a future video. Not the one that's coming out tomorrow, because that's already done. I just have to record the script. Her name is Wow. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Wait, I've never heard that song, Bobby. I actually don't know on that one. Actually, Cinderella Man? I have no idea on that one, actually. I have no clue. I couldn't tell you. I've never heard that lyric before. I couldn't tell you on that one. It's a good question, though. It's a really good question. And let me do this one prop from Banjo, and then we will call the night. We might do an OT stream later tonight, like 3:30 in the morning Eastern time. We might do that, but we'll see. We will see. So let me do this, and then we will sign off, and I'll head for karaoke. Legacy. I don't think I've ever heard that song. Well, clearly I've never, if I didn't know that lyric. Right, here we go. So we're outside the NBA Finals arena, and the Brat Pack are doing their thing. Again, after this, we're going to sign off. We're not doing OT. We might do an OT at like 3:30. So here we go. Well, I had super out my feet hurt. Why is someone making room for me? I wanted front row seats. I heard Buffalo Wild Wings is giving free food to anyone who storms the court. Yep, we're doing that game tomorrow night. We're doing the entire NBA Finals. If the numbers are like they were yesterday, we're doing the entire Finals. Oh, no, he did not go. Thank God. Okay. They're offering free food to storm the court. When I answer stream at 3 a.m. in the community tab, I'll probably post it when I'm at the bar. Depends how the night's going. Free food? That sounds awesome. I deserve free food. I'm a princess. And I heard they have alcohol at B-Dubs. Oh, no, I don't want to do that, Base Doug. No, I like having you in the community. I'm banning anyone for their team losing. Someone saw your idea. Oh, man. They have alcohol at B-Dubs. What's alcohol? I don't know. If it's expensive, I want it. I mean, it depends how expensive the alcohol is. It's the body bag game. Supplying coffins. So that's cold. Let's storm the court for it. Yeah. They burst into the mayor's office. Why are there 4 screaming children in my office? Yes, we are, Tracy. Yep, we're doing both games. We want permission to storm the court. Bonus ring, 8. And get free food. And maybe whatever alcohol is. And because I want to. No. Wow, that's not safe. It's against arena rules, and children shouldn't be drinking alcohol. If you lose game 1, yeah, I will do that, RFK. But we don't even know what alcohol is. Exactly. You're ruining everything. Worst mayor ever. I'm telling the whole family about this. Please leave. So the kids are down on the curb outside the garden. Well, they want free food and drinks at B-dubs. That's what they want. Free food and drinks at B-dubs. They will never get the free food. This is a disaster. The greatest injustice in history. Wait. Last gets Trump. Genius! They end up meeting Trump. Here we go. So let me get this straight. It makes more sense. Honestly, the tickets for the Knights are more than hotels on the Strip. Yep. Oh, yeah, the Knights are the hottest ticket in town. The Knights are the hottest ticket in town. Oh, yeah, I missed it last night. He cussed like a sailor on Grok. That was insane. So let me get this straight. You want to storm the court because of chicken wings? I mean, I've heard of dumb ideas, but this is pretty dumb. Yeah, we need wings. We're hungry. Come on, Walter. Get down, get down, get down. That's down. Let's go. Okay. Yep. I told you it's going to end with a runner on second and a ground ball. D-back, sure enough, runner on second. Here we go. Runner on second. First and second, one out. I know how this is going to end. And I deserve them. That's certainly one of the reasons people have asked me for things. It's one of them. It's not a good one, but it's one of them. And that is a number. What is a number? There's a test. They made you take a test. They make every president take a test, and I aced it. It said, find the number one. Is one a wheel number? And I said, yes, of course it is. One is great. It's like that Nelly song, I am number one. And, yeah, we did it. We did it. Yeah, he's going to game 3 and potentially game 4. Can we do it? I don't have authority over the arena, although I do have authority over the entire country. So, it depends. Wow! But I can ask. I always know how to get my way. I'm very persuasive. They are the deal, baby. They are the deal. Sir, why are these children crying? They want chicken wings. That's it? That's it. They've been crying for an hour over chicken wings. Apparently, wow, they all start crying. Please make it stop. It's almost time. Get ready for the wings from me. Charge! They run on the court. Security steps in front of them. Absolutely not. Wow, but we got permission. From whom? Donald Trump. That's not how arena security works. Wow, I demand to speak to basketball's manager. A B-Dubs employee walks over. Why are these kids crying? Apparently I think B-Dubs gives free food to people who storm the court. What? You don't? No. That was a joke post. You don't? No. Not even one wing? No. This is unacceptable. Also, children can't order alcohol at this establishment. What even is alcohol? Exactly. That's why you can't order it. We gave all this away for nothing. No wings, no court storming, no one treating me like royalty. Can someone take these children home? I told you this would happen. I also warned them. But no one has my foresight. No one has the foresight. How's it going? How's it going, NT? Appreciate you being here for this one. I've never seen people cry this much over chicken wings. Wow! Wow! And they all continue crying. Beautiful. All right, why not? We'll stay until the end of the 8th inning. Why not? We'll stay until the end of the 8th. I know how this is going to end, but we'll stay until the end of the 8th inning, and then we'll call it a day. We'll call on this. I appreciate you guys being here for this one. And we're not doing OT tonight, but I might as well. I'm not going to leave until. Yep, I got the game on Keller. We're going to stay until the end of the 8th inning. That's the nice thing too about being on the West Coast space, Tug, is that the games end pretty early, so you have that cooldown period. But I was like that when I was on the East Coast. Appreciate you, RFK. All right, Tarpsoft is flying in Chasefield. Here we go. Well, might not have for a long time. I mean, to be fair, if you win Game 3, if you win the series, I'm going to stay on just until the 8th inning is done. Because I'm not leaving until that anyways. So, we'll just wait on that. And I'm pretty sure you guys be here. No, it's not over. It's a 1-1 going back to Vegas. And Carolina had a 2-0 lead in Game 1 and lost that. Vegas had a 2-0 lead here, they lost that. Again, you just need to win 1 in Carolina. Maybe WA? Yes, I think we have. Because I'm not putting WA in on any of this. I only put it in when summer. When summer, I tell it to WA. We also, ChatGPT kind of broke last night with the WAs. They just want free chicken wings, yep. Why is Jorge Barrosa... Oh my god. Tori, what the hell are you doing? Why is Jorge Barrosa pinch hitting? He's got like a 400 OPS. Why is he pinch hitting here? What the hell, Tori? What is he doing? Why is he... Oh my god. Why is Jorge Barrosa pinch hitting? Oh my god. Tori, you freaking moron. Takes a called strike middle. Beautiful. Oh my god. So we strike out, ground out. Told you this is going to happen. So I went to Jaguars. Yep, this is why. Yeah, we got Jorge Barrosa pinch hitting. He flies out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good job, Tori. You let the guy who's hitting 140 this year pinch hit with runners on first and second in a one-run game. Beautiful. Beautiful decision. Wow. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Really, of all the people. Why Barossa? Okay. Perdomo's up. He's been struggling as of late. Come on, GP. I know this is good. It's going to end with a ground ball. It's going to end with a ground ball. With a ground ball to short, 6-3. First pitch called strike right down the middle. Beautiful. I'm going to take a pitch. Okay. Again, this is not going to end well. I know it. It's not going to end well. It will not end well. I've seen this too many times. Yeah, we might have lost the game on that decision. We might have. This promo could do something here. Can Perdomo do something here? That is up the middle, base hit. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Well, not so fast, my friend. It's 2-2. Hang on a second. Okay, Perdomo up the middle. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay. What happened? Carolina scored 3 in the third. Vegas tied up with 90 seconds left, and then Carolina with the winner. 4 minutes into OT on the power play. Okay. All right, Perdomo, hard hit ball up the middle. Beautiful. Okay. All right. All right. Get into the pen. Maria went to see well warmed up, which is good. Maria's pitched a lot better as of late. He's getting strikeouts. And now Fernandez coming in. Here we go. Rook. Yeah, well, let's give out the middle. Yep. So I don't do Jaguars games. All right, Fernandez. Come on, Rook. Come on. Come on, Rook. Come on. Okay, once the inning is done, we'll sign off. Come on, Rook. Okay, step off. All right. Come on, Rook. Come on. It's crazy if we win this game, we split the series. Which it doesn't feel like it, because we looked like crap the last 2 games. If we win this game, we split the series, which I would have gladly taken that to start. First pitch, Fernandez fouls it off. All right. Yeah, and after this inning, so I'm going to head out. Man, the traffic's going to be brutal. Just for the 9th inning, I'm going to... Man, that traffic with the 9th inning. This bar's right by the stadium. That'll be a nightmare and a half. We'll make it work, though. I'll make it work. All right. 0-1. Come on. We'll definitely do All-Star tonight at karaoke. September, I'm not sure because my voice might not be ready for that just because it took a beating for this game. How's it going, PJK? Appreciate you, man. Big fan. Nice sub. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Thanks for supporting the channel. You guys have been awesome so far this stream. It's been such a fun stream. Nick's friend started Hudson Jr. block the press from coming there. No OT? No, because I'm doing karaoke tonight. I'm doing karaoke tonight. So, no OT. We might do an OT stream at like 3 in the morning, East Coast. But no OT tonight. Nope. Not for this stream, at least. Not for this one. Over in 3.5 hours comebacks? Over. 0-2, Fernandez, good eye. Lay that pitch off. Fourth quarter comebacks or just comebacks? I think fourth quarter I'm going to go under. Yeah, All-Star. It's funny because, like, All-Star, it's not a demanding song at all. All-Star, it's like 5 notes. So All-Star, it's not going to... No, I'm not muted. Nope, try refreshing. Have I done All-Star before? I don't think I posted All-Star before. Fernandez, good eye, 2-2. Man, I know how All-Star goes, obviously. I know the song with the back of my hand. Wait, you're muted? Wait. I'm seeing clear bar all the way around. I'm seeing green all the way around. I'm not seeing any muted, but I mean, I know All-Star. I mean, I know, obviously I know the song. I know all the songs, but like, of course I know how All-Star goes, but it's like it's not like a demanding song. 2-2 Fernandez, foul. Spurs blowing that lead. Yeah, Wemby did not look good offensively last night. Wemby did not look good. Towns was just bullying him down low. Defensively, Towns won that battle. The second half, when Cornet was in, it was just an albatross. Champagny, I was disappointed in Champagny. He had 5 threes in the first half, 5 for 6, and then he was just forcing threes and couldn't get anything to go. Over on that one, Ezra. Over on that. Like, Champagny was just struggling from behind the arc in the second half. In the dirt, 3-2, all right. I got the bottom side round. Oh, that would do it. That would do it. The new Rockets uniforms. I have not seen the new Rockets uniforms. I have not seen those. Let me see. Houston Rockets new uniforms. Ooh, I like the yellow. Oh, yes. Oh, let's go. That's nice. I like the reds. And Fernandez pops up. Yep. All right, 2-2. Look, you know, bigger skippy choosers. I'll take it, 2-2. 2-2 going into the 9th. I'll take it. I like the yellow trim. It's modern, but it's a throwback. It's modern, but it throws back to the 80s. I love it. All right, on that note, I'm going to sign off here. You guys have been awesome. What a game. What a series this has been. Game 3 we're live for on Saturday night at 8 o'clock Eastern. We're live for Game 2 of the NBA Finals as well. Knicks Spurs will be live for that, so make sure you're here for that. And, yeah. We might do an OT stream later tonight. Not sure on that one, but I'll let you know in the community tab in a couple of hours. Take care. See you guys. Yeah, the Vargas Munz glitch, I saw that. That was rough. Yeah, just a bang-bang play. Just unfortunate. Hopefully they're both okay in the long term. Both have to leave the game, but hopefully they're okay long term. Appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 sign off, and I will see you guys tomorrow for NBA Finals. I'll see you guys Saturday for Stanley Cup Game 3. Canes win. Jarvis with the OT winner. 4-3 your final. Take care. See you guys soon.